very exciting matchup.
And you know, Kev, it feels like we could say that for most matchups these days, right? The league is so heavily laden with talent at the guard position. I feel spoiled.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. The talented wing pair of Brown and Tatum. And there's Porzingis, then it's Holiday, and it's Brissett in at the 4.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is a thirsty scorer, and if you concede the mid-range, he'll take it.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Now here is Holiday. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Gotta respect the range of Holiday if you're the D, showing he can hurt you from that area.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Holiday. Here's Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Greg, we were just talking about Chet Holmgren, and he's a lot tougher, I think, than his frame might indicate.
Physically and mentally, he does not back down. In fact, he's often the one who initiates contact. You think you're going to bully him? He's going to try to bully you.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander following the basket by Kristaps Porzingis. And Dort gets it. Go.
You can see the work Lou Dort has put in to make himself a threat from 3. That's a pretty looking shot right there.
Holiday, and he gets it to go. Holiday's got 5 points so far.
And you can see the defense broke down there, allowing him to get all the way to the hoop.
Outside, Dort got a piece of it. And Tatum with a clear path to the hoop. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
Boy, you love the rise and fire off the bounce by Jason Tatum. That is not easy.
Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. The 3 kept alive. Williams kicks to Holmgren. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in the corner. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Holmgren. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. As that one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists now in this one. Now here is Holiday. 5 points in the game. Tatum setting the pick for Holiday. The pass to Tatum. The tray, and the Celtics another 3.
We know this is an offensive-minded player. Jason Tatum loves running pick-and-roll action.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander, and they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
Now here's Porzingis. Tatum on the wing. From downtown, buries it from 3-point range. 9 points in the game so far.
Well, Jason Tatum with the answer from 3. That's how you stop an opponent's momentum.
During the summer of 2019, DB, Oklahoma City traded Paul George to the Clippers.
They got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander in that trade, who goes on to become an all-NBA selection and looks like his future is like all-star level every year. Not only that, you've got a boatload of picks, one of which was Jalen Williams, who's a big-time upside player in this league. Wow, what a deal for this group.
Buries the long-range jumper. Tatum's got 12 in the game.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And here's Holiday, who will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Passes it to Tatum. Shoots over George. Tatum's shot is off.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Porzingis against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to George. And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
First team foul.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Holiday. It's Gilgeous-Alexander with the drive.
Boy, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander just slicing his way inside. No doubt on the finish.
Holiday against Williams. Holiday, the pass to Tatum. Porzingis with a screen on George. To the inside. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Yeah, the evolution of Tatum as a passer is evident. This guy more committed than ever to making the right play.
Nothing better than a hustle play like that. It gets the whole team amped up, sets the example for everyone.
And so it's Chet Holmgren making things happen for the Oklahoma City Thunder. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And we'll be right back after this. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
Well, also, guys, what a start from beyond the arc. A huge part of their game today. That's going to help their spacing.
On the court right now for the Celtics, the talented wing pair of Brown and Tatum. Then it's Holiday, and there's Porzingis, and it's Brissett into the 4 spot. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Trains the three-pointer.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
First team foul.
Porzingis finds Tatum. Back to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Just fundamental basketball from Kristaps Porzingis. Establish yourself inside and finish with the jam.
And taken away by Brown. And here comes Holiday leading the fast break. Pass to Tatum. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Knocks down the 3 ball.
Jason Tatum is a thirsty scorer, and right now filling it up.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the deep thinking jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
And Oklahoma City making a change here. Wallace is checked in, and then for Boston, Al Horford is checked in for Porzingis, and Derek White subbed in for Drew Holiday. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, the OKC Thunder is still building, but is it fast enough for their all-star guard, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander? SGA says, I think we're going to be a really good team a lot sooner than people think. So it's pretty easy for me to be patient. I see the growth every day, and I'm super excited about it. Kevin?
And we see it too. Hey, David, thank you. White looking around, kicks to Horford from about 16. Jump shot is good that time. Horford's got his first points of the game. And a big concern for players and coaches is the consistency of officiating. Greg, do you like that argument?
It's tough when one night something is a foul and the next night it is. There's some gray area, obviously, and it'd be good for the league to try and clarify how.
whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Williams, he's checked in for the Thunder.
Don't you love how Brown just barrels into the teeth of the defense? This is a shifty forward who knows how to get to the rack.
Williams sets a screen for Williams. Outside Williams. It's stolen by Brown. Drops in the breakaway layup. And now a three-point Celtic lead. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here for the Celtics?
Just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmares clamps thus far.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
Here's White. Here's the drive.
Off the dribble drive slash. Derek White. Boy, I'll tell you what, taking no prisoners on that finish.
Now here's Wallace. He's guarded closely. There's the pass to Dort. On the wing, Williams. Light covering. That one goes in. Williams has got 4 points in the quarter.
This guy a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
In the corner, Horford with it. Outside, Tatum. Horford with a screen on Dort. Here's Tatum. And Tatum hammers it home.
You see the level of verticality that Jason Tatum brings to the table. Nice.
Jang, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Thunder trailing by 3. There's 45 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Giddey with it, picked up by Brown. Here's Dort, and he jams it with authority.
Just finding the open man and making sure it's on time and on target. This is who Josh Giddey is.
Wallace against White. Passes it to Horford. This one for 3. Connects from three-point range. Horford's got the lead up to 4 now for the Celtics. Thunder have gone a superb 7 of 7 from the field here in the second. Knocked loose. Wallace looking for an opening. Pass to Williams. And it's Williams throwing it down.
This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
Here's Walsh. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the
The Celtics shooting their first free throws of the game.
And they shot 81% from the line last season as a team, so you really can't find fault with what they're able to do there.
And so he makes both from the line. Ball's knocked loose. The shot missing. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Celtics out in front. All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
I don't know that you necessarily think of him as someone who's going to create for others, but boy, all night he's been willing to make the extra pass.
The post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. Wallace is out there with Josh Giddey. And it's Dort in at the 3. And that's who Mark Daigneault starts the second half. Here's Giddey. Good on the bucket.
Well, that's about confidence and composure on the interior. Josh Giddey does stand 6'8", makes that a little easier.
Porzingis sets the pick for Holiday. A three-pointer, no good.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
It's Dort on the wing. And that comes off the assist by Giddey. Dort's got 8 points.
Boy, catch and shoot situation. If Lou Dort starts knocking these down, good night.
Doris, you don't see many players in the NBA that play the way Lou Dort does.
Kevin, this guy is legit as a defensive player in the NBA. Loves to do the dirty work. May play the two-guard position, but his frame and his game play more like a forward. The kid plays with so much ferocity.
Tatum, he's checked in for Boston. And so it's Giddey with it. He brings it up for the Thunder. They trail by 3. From 7, again, Oklahoma City. Boston's gone 7 of 10 shooting from three-point land tonight. Excellent numbers from outside. There's the screen. And here's Tatum for 3. And Holmgren pulls it down. Oklahoma City has gone 6 of 7 from long range tonight. They've been on fire from way outside. And that's an intentional foul. And now the first timeout call here for Boston.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
Well, this is a chess match. Looking ahead a few moves and trying to execute toward that.
Gordon Hayward's checked in for the Thunder. Gilgeous-Alexander comes in for Josh Giddey. The Celtics also changing it up. Brissett comes in for Tatum. And it's Brown in for White. Gilgeous-Alexander against Holiday. Shot clock at 5. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. The Celtics with the lead. Porzingis with a screen on Hayward. Brown kicks to Porzingis. Back to Brown. The Celtics need to get a shot off. And Porzingis gets it to go on the assist by Brown. Porzingis has got 11 points.
Well, in the modern NBA, a big that can shoot with range so important. Kristaps Porzingis from 3.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention?
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Josh Giddey is very capable off the dribble, and at 6'8", he's starting to use his size to finish. Coach Mark Daigneault said he's definitely physical. Before, he was just trying to shoot over people, but now he's taking up space, using his size and strength. He's getting a lot more around the basket. Kevin?
Yeah, he is getting into him. D.A., thank you. Tries from 16, and it's Boston with another.
Yeah, Jaylen Brown working in that mid-range area. This guy knows it's got to be a part of your game.
Taken away by Holiday. And here comes Holiday leading the fast break. And Holiday throws it down.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
Williams passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. To the paint. Shot clock at 6. And that one drops for him. 12 points for him.
And once Holmgren gets the ball in there, he can finish in so many ways.
Here's Brown. Yes. It's Holiday with the assist that time. And the Celtics lead by 8.
How about the timing? Could be the difference between an assist and a turnover. Nice delivery.
They grab their own miss. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Holiday. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. Celtics leading by 8. And Holiday has it in the corner. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Derek White's checked in for Drew Holiday.
Celtic substitution, number 9, Derek White.
Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander gets the 3-pointer to fall. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 19 points.
Wow, what a quick release from Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. What a pretty pull-up.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Such a wide-open look. Porzingis has got the lead, back up to 8 now for Boston.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Williams scanning the floor. And oh, he hits the buzzer beater!
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock.
And so it's Boston with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We'll return shortly. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And he sliced the wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
During that last break, Coach Mark Daigneault talked to his team. Now, they've been happy with the way the team is shooting. He reminded players to keep taking those threes, that they've had some clean looks. That three goes in, it's always a welcome sight, guys.
Thanks, David. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. Horford and Porzingis are manning the post position. Derek White is out there with Holiday, and it's Tatum in at the small forward position. Porzingis sets the pick for Tatum. Tatum using his size inside.
Well, size and skill. Tatum on the interior, yes, sir.
Holiday against Giddey. Dort kicks to Giddey. Holmgren with a screen on Holiday. Lets it go with a 3. And there's Holmgren. That's good on the assist from Giddey.
And playing up tempo, pro-level ball can be hard for some guys, but Holmgren has easily made the transition.
Porzingis sets the pick for Tatum. They get it again. Second shot opportunity, and Porzingis with the lay-in. Porzingis has got 10 points in just the second half.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Dort wide open. From outside off the mark. And so White will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. It's a 5-point game. Takes a 3. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got his 4th assist in this one.
He's not always assertive on the catch, but Derek White rise and fire from three-point, and it is on target.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. Gilgeous-Alexander's checked in for Waltz. Brownie's checked in for the Celtics. Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Three-pointer. It'll go. The Boston lead is cut down to 5 on the bucket from Gilgeous-Alexander.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
Yeah, and if he can stay hot from out there, his three-point shot could be the tool they use to win this game.
Holmgren up top. And Oklahoma City again with the bucket.
And I know everyone's thrilled to see Holmgren scoring so well. And this is the kind of effort that could carry on well throughout the year.
Pass to Porzingis. And out of bounds as the Thunder gain possession.
Well, when you're careless with the basketball, you can expect that to happen.
Boston timeout call.
Thunder trailing by 3. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's the pass to Holmgren. And the layup's good off the glass. Holmgren's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Unflappable. I mean, no moment is too big for Holmgren. They needed that basket.
Holiday dishes to Brown. Porzingis sets the pick for Brown. Launches it. And Porzingis Porzingis gets the three. Porzingis has got 21 in the game.
Well, one thing we know, Porzingis is fearless. He had no hesitation on what was a huge basket for them. He's such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
There's White. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Brown drives in, and that one is good. And the Celtics lead by 3.
You can tell Jaylen Brown embraces these kinds of moments. Big-time bucket.
Holmgren with a screen on Holiday. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
There is no moment too big, no pressure too heavy for Mr. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. The delivery is on time. Unshakable trust in Jason Tatum in this sort of situation. Their staff just puts the ball in his hands and lets him make plays.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Holiday. Pass to Holmgren. 6 to shoot. Good! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within 1.
You just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
White drives in. It drops.
Derek White showing you I can put it on the deck and finish off a pretty drive. Nicely done, Derek.
Holmgren with a screen on Holiday. Pass to Holmgren. Giddey with it. Guarded by Tatum. Giddey kicks to Holmgren. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. To tie it up. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That's foul number 2 for him.
Shea Gilgeous-Alexander, by virtue of skill and temperament, so ready to deliver in these moments. Well, this is why you run your offense through him in important situations. You know he's going to deliver.
And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Holiday. Brown deciding where to go with it. Into the lane. Count it!
Well, if you're going to be a franchise guy, you've got to want the ball in these clutch moments. Jaylen Brown doing work.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. They trail by 1. Just 4 seconds left in the game. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Got it up in time. Oh,
tactical angle here. Both teams like to use their benches to create favorable matchups.
Yes, two smart coaches here. And look, coaching matters in this league. And so we're going to see which one is going to put together a better strategy.
So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. It's LeBron at power forward with AD as the center. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. Then there's Cam Reddish. And it's Christie in at the 2 spot.
And he lost his man with a shifty play inside.
And then just went and hammered it home. Wow. Brown scanning the floor. Up top, Tatum. Just 5 on the clock. And the three-pointer goes. Tatum's got 5 points.
Strong from three-point land. Tatum is about a 40% shooter from deep. That's impressive.
James with the ball. Now guarded by Brown. Here's Christie. Pass to James. On the take. And it's James with the jam.
For such a big dude, all he needs is just a little bit of daylight, and LeBron is going to be hanging on that rim.
You know, what's amazing about LeBron is his total effect on the game, on and off the court, Richard.
Yeah, he makes his teammates better, he makes the league better, and he has been a champion for social justice.
Now here's Davis. Here's Vanderbilt, and Vanderbilt slams it in.
A bit undersized, his hops make him a legit small ball 4.
Holiday against Reddish to the wing, right side. Stolen by Davis. Now the Lakers moving it up. And it's James with the jam.
Look, and you can't forget about Davis's length. He uses it well to grab steals.
It's Brown on the wing. And Brown with the stuff.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
Vanderbilt, a screen on Holiday. Reddish. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Well, the Lakers hired Darvin Ham to be their head coach back in 2022. Grant, that proved to be a great move.
I agree, B.A. I mean, Ham was an assistant for a decade in the league, earned his spot as the main guy, and Darvin was a really tough player, too. I mean, he went undrafted and won a title with the Pistons against the Lakers.
Vanderbilt against Tatum. With the drive. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
See, this is what makes him complete. Tatum doesn't settle. Puts the ball on the floor, uses his length to finish.
Back to Reddish. It's stolen by Tatum. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
How about those nifty moves from Tatum? So crafty with the rock.
Reddish on the wing. And so the ball out of bounds. Brown touched it last.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Hachimura's checked in for Christie. It's James with the drive. Hey, it's James slamming it down.
The fact that LeBron James can still do that at 100 years old, like, it's a travesty that he never participated in the dunk contest.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now, here is James. Okay, look out!
Man! Wow. Whoa, okay, send a message there, big fella. AD flexing on them like they're just little bitty pretenders.
Oh, Tatum slams it home. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
There's a minute 12 left in the first quarter. Out to Hachimura. Pass to James. Shot clock at 5. And James throws it down.
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
Porzingis with it. Hachimura covering. Now Holiday. Ooh, poked away. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. From the wing. And Davis with the block. White, he's checked in for Boston. The Lakers also with a sub. Woods checked in. 36 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. The Lakers making a switch here. Christie's checked in. 35 seconds left to play in the first. James against Tatum. James inside. Give him 8 points now. Now the Celtics on the move. Here's Tatum. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
I love seeing Tatum exhibit the passion that he has shown us tonight. Such a motivated performance by him.
And the call will be against Derek White. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's James. Spins. Drives to the hoop. Oh, can't answer back with his own dunk.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for the Boston. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, guys, what do you think about the Celtics here in this one?
Simply put, they look totally fearless on the defensive end.
Yeah, they're putting pressure on all the ball handlers, getting into the passing lanes and showing great anticipation.
And talk about consistency, RJ. Boston has made the Eastern Conference Finals 5 out of the last 7 years.
Yeah, that's pretty phenomenal, especially since some of their best players are still developing. I know a guy that thinks that they haven't been very good for a very long time, but I know what Celtics fans want. They want a ring, but they should still feel very proud of what this young team has accomplished.
White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Then it's Kristaps Porzingis. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Tillman in at the power forward position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. The Lakers trail. Here's James. 10 points for him. LeBron, a smooth operator inside.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Vanderbilt's checked in for the Lakers. D'Angelo Russell comes in for Christie. The Lakers on D. Porzingis finds Brown. Lets it fly. And that one's long.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
The Lakers making a switch here. Woods checked in.
Well, Wood just looks about automatic. I mean, he had totally prepared himself to shoot on that one.
And an intentional foul right there. The Celtics making a switch here. Brissett's checked in.
Personal foul. Second team foul. Coming onto the floor from the Celtics, number 12, O'Shea.
White against Vanderbilt. Porzingis with a screen on Vanderbilt. To the middle. Porzingis putting the size to work.
Now, we know he can hit threes, but Kristaps showing he can slam it too.
Oh, got a piece of it. Davis. Pass to Hachimura. Outside Russell. The 3. He drops it from range. And the Lakers lead by 4. And the NBA doing what they could to get rid of the take foul recently. Grant, it seems like a success.
Absolutely. It's been a huge success. Fast breaks feel fast again. And penalizing take fouls has made the game much, much better. That's how you up the ante. Come right back at them.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Davis, the pass to Russell. Four on the clock. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. And And it's Hachimura missing. For Boston, they've gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Here's White. And so they foul intentionally. Al Horford's checked in for Porzingis. Christie's checked in for Los Angeles.
Third team foul. Substitution on the court.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Outside, Brown. Shot clock at 6. Shoots. Boston, no good that time either.
They say it's a make-or-miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
And Davis slams it home.
What do you want? Agility, he's got it. Height, he's got it. Davis has every advantage on this play. Defenses just can't effectively counter it.
Crafty move. Brown can't hit. The Lakers in the lead. Oh, they get a hand on it. White with the steal. Brown inside, working on Hachimura. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. And some changes here for the Lakers. Prince comes in for Hachimura, and Reeves is subbed in for Russell. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Lakers.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
Yeah, they've also started out on fire from mid-range. We'll see if they continue to that approach as the game goes on.
Defensively, there's not much you can do once Wood gets to the rim. Too much size, too much athleticism.
Well, it's not the first stat we bring up, Richard, but the Lakers were dominant at the free throw line last year.
Yeah, they led the NBA in free throws attempted and yielded the least amount of free throws. This is what happens when you have AD, LeBron, and no shooting. That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Pass to Prince. Here's Christie, defended by Brown. Here's Reeves. Takes a 3. Horford pulls it in.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Oh, sweet move. Man, Brown just showing his toughness inside.
Wanting it more. Jaylen Brown, this man competes. And teammates, they take notice of things like that.
Reeves, the pass to Prince. Back to Reeves. Pass to Prince. Back to Reeves. Horford with the block.
The great positioning, the 7'1" wingspan. That combination makes Horford a dangerous shot blocker.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days. When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
It could go, and no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And that'll do it for the first half. This game is tied. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
31. And put your hands together and get one for Red Amanda.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Here's Reeves. Here's who Darvin Ham is starting in the second half. It's LeBron at power forward with AD as the center. Austin Reeves out there with Cam Reddish. And it's Vanderbilt in at the 3. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Richard, when you look at Austin Reeves' road to the NBA, it's a pretty inspiring story.
Yeah, undrafted out of college, signing a 2-way contract with the Lakers and making the most out of his opportunity, really improving year by year.
Now here's Reddish. Fires for 3. Shot is good by Reeves. Reeves has got 5 points in the quarter.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And that one's good. Porzingis.
And Holiday takes this responsibility seriously. When someone is open on his squad, he gets it to them.
On the wing, Davis. Back to Reeves. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Reeves has got 9 points.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Woods checked in for Los Angeles. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Jared Vanderbilt. That's his first foul. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Pass to Horford. Here's Walsh. Clock at 6. Here's Tatum. Check by James. Horford, a screen on James.
And that's just good effort that time by LeBron James on the defensive end.
Here's Reeves. And he bangs it home with one hand.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Boy, I'll tell you, when Holiday shifts gears, he quickly leaves people behind.
Outside Vanderbilt. LeBron. Oh! Huge slam by LeBron!
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. And the basket by Holiday.
Yeah, in the paint, Holiday's agility makes him tough to contain. He just needs a little space to go to work.
Inside. It's stolen by Tatum. Porzingis with it. Guarded now by Wood. The open shot. Horford. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. It's all knotted up. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. The Lakers have gone an impressive 5 of 5 so far in the third quarter. Well, Boston's been a franchise that has sustained winning, Richard.
Yeah, NBA, look, they've had down years like anyone, but they don't have down decades. And the Celtics, they replenish as fast as any team outside of maybe their rival Lakers.
The drive by Wood, and so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here. And some changes here for the Lakers. Anthony Davis, he's checked in for James. Hachimura comes in for Vanderbilt. And Christie subbed in for Reddish.
Look at Wood finding ways to contribute. Sees an open man and drops a dime.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. D'Angelo Russell, he's checked in for Reeves. And there's 1:38 left to play in the third quarter here. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
D'Angelo Russell, first personal foul.
That's good from Holiday.
You know, one thing you got to love about Drew Holiday is he's a true two-way player in this league. He puts in a lot of work to make a big impact on both sides of the floor.
And Russell's got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. Christie passes to Russell. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. 6 on the shot clock. From the high post. And there's another one for the Lakers.
Yeah, some guys just have a feel for how to score the ball. Russell is firmly in that group.
Holiday against Russell. Holiday passes to Porzingis. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Porzingis has gotten 4 this quarter.
Being opportunistic, just taking what the defense allows.
Yeah, if they aren't going to take away his space from mid-range, look, he's going to continue to shoot it.
Brissett's checked in for Boston. Brown comes in for Tatum. Now here's Russell. He's got 5. Pass to Hachimura. Over to the left wing. Now here's Russell. From deep three-point land. Horford pulls it in.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
Yeah, that's some flashy stuff from Holiday. I mean, those moves give confidence that carry over into your shot.
Russell, the pass to Hachimura. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. Horford, a screen on Hachimura. Nice move. Unloads. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. That's the end of the third, and it's tied up. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Boston has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. We've got O'Shea Brissett. He's out there with Al Horford. Derek White out there with Jaylen Brown. And it's Walsh in at the 2-guard spot. That's who's in the game for the Celtics.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation.
And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
The aggressive move by Russell. He's got the deep bag of tricks. So tough to stop.
And they go to the intentional foul. James is checked in for the Lakers.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And the Celtics in possession here.
Number 23.
Screen by Horford. White can't hit.
There wasn't a lot of resistance there at the rim. He just tricked off a little bunny.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Here's Christie. Horford covering. Outside Vanderbilt. Outside Russell. 6 to shoot. Oh, hard finish from LeBron.
So unpredictable in pick and roll sets. James just taking what he sees and lets it open up.
Now here's White. Not a lot of room. Horford outside. Outside Brown. That one rolls around and rims out. The Lakers in the lead. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for Los Angeles?
You've got to be impressed with how assertive they are on offense, continuing to cut hard to the rim time and time again.
Yeah, they've also worked at pounding the ball inside. It gave them high percentage looks all game, and it's paid off.
Now, here is James. Nice D from Brown.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here.
Sail to chest, young fella. Jaylen Brown with the strong finish.
The Lakers have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Here's Christie. He's guarded by White. Russell, a screen on Tatum. Nice move. James passes to Russell. Back to James. Lots of room. Rebounded by the Celtics. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Here's Tatum. Okay! Tatum punching it home.
I do not care what kind of game he is having. In these moments, Tatum is just different.
Pass to Christie. To the paint. Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
This is where Davis excels. The stakes motivate him to play with reckless abandon. Oh my gracious.
Some changes now for the Lakers. Reddish is checked in for Christie. And Reeves is subbed in for Russell. 1:57 left to play in the fourth quarter. Ooh, here's White on the drive. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
In a tight one like this, you have to trust in his ability.
Up top, Davis. Pass to Reeves. Vanderbilt with it. Back to Reeves. 6 on the shot clock. From deep three-point range, the long distance three is buried. And the Lakers lead by 1.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Porzingis with a screen on Vanderbilt. There's Tatum with the three. And the Celtics another three.
And they retake the lead with a bounce-back three.
James against Tatum. James passes to Reeves. The three is up. And another three for the Lakers.
Oh, what confidence to take this kind of shot. On the road, late game scenario, what a sequence.
Now here's White. Tatum with a screen. White pass to Tatum. And stolen by Vanderbilt. It's 2-on-1. Pass to Reddish. Here's Reeves. He's guarded by White. Back to Reddish. On the wing, Reeves. He's covered by Holiday. The shot by Reeves, no good. James against Tatum. Porzingis with a screen on James. Porzingis finds Brown. Back to Porzingis. Stolen by Vanderbilt.
we've seen in the NBA for many years. That in consideration, what kind of game can we expect with the grizzled group on the floor?
And Kevin, these types of games tend to be kind of methodical. Vets aren't afraid to give the ball up for a better look. We should see a clean game here tonight.
Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. The guard pair are Murray and Caldwell-Pope. Inside form, it'll be Porter and Jokic. And it's Gordon in at the 3. James, a screen on Caldwell-Pope. Kicks it out to James. And the dunk by LeBron.
Never gets old seeing LeBron explode off the floor like that.
Murray against Christie. On the wing, Porter. Caldwell-Pope with a wide open look. It's good from long range.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Christie. Again, Los Angeles.
You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
Greg, no secret, this Nuggets offense revolves around the 2-time MVP, Nikola Jokic.
He's the driving force, no doubt. But, Kevin, they've done a good job surrounding him with the right kind of players, guys that can defend, shoot, and play without the ball.
Murray, good.
Boy, the defense has to respect Murray's range. I mean, there's a reason he's a volume three-point shooter.
LeBron against Gordon. James kicks to Reddish. Yep, that one goes.
Another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Here's LeBron. Denver getting their last shot to go. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
D'Angelo Russell's checked in for Los Angeles.
Murray's shooting, probably the strongest part of his game. Absolutely exceptional. Whenever the ball is coming off his fingers like that, my assumption is it's good.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
And we all know what can happen when he gets rolling. A hot start can turn into an explosive scoring night.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of that.
And LeBron throws it down.
Speed and power and the ability to finish with both hands make LeBron James's drives deadly.
And now the NBA's all-time leading scorer. Clark, LeBron did something most people thought would never be done.
I'm in that camp, Greg. I tell you, Kareem was my guy. He was my idol as I was growing up. I never thought his record would be surpassed. It just shows you how remarkable LeBron has been in his production, in preparation, and taking care of his body. And this guy is still going strong. That makes him the king.
And so here's Denver, following the 3 by the Lakers.
And we all know how crafty RJ is. When he can stay healthy, he can lead a team, at least in spurts.
Hey, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Lakers?
I really like how they're knifing inside with confidence, exploiting any openings they see in the defense, taking advantage.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
And Clark, for years, the Lakers have been the premier destination for free agents. Think that's still the case now?
I do. I mean, it's still Los Angeles. The history of the Lakers is one of the premier franchises in the league, along with the Celtics. So I think cap room is the driver, though. That's always the great equalizer in this day and age. And I think that helps keep some of the small market teams in the game as well.
Denver shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. He misses the free throw.
At the line for the Nuggets, 2 shots.
He hits the second from the line. We know Greg LA's challenge recently has been finding the right supporting cast for their stars.
And they're looking for that perfect fit. And sometimes that's all it takes. You know, it's finding those perfect one or two other guys to get you there.
Russell finds Wood. Back to Russell. 5 to shoot. A shot. Wood can't hit.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
Slam dunk by Jordan.
Boy, I like how Gordon dishes the ball. When his teammates are open, he finds them on time and on target.
Over in the corner, Wood. Passes it to Russell. Hachimura against Gordon. Hachimura kicks to Vanderbilt. Pass to Christie. Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries.
You know, this early scoring is as much about the lackluster defense as it is about either team's offense.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Here's Brown. Sinks the triple. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Here's Russell. And the layup falls.
And this is what you get with a bigger guard. D'Angelo able to finish through contact.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Jordan.
Not sure what he was thinking about with that pass. Just sailed it right out of bounds.
Here's Christie. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. At the end of one, both teams putting up some points. And buenas noches, basketball fans. It's Latin night here on 2K Sports. And you might have noticed the custom jerseys worn by the players. And from what we've seen so far from the Lakers, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
Jared Vanderbilt out there with Christian Wood. Then it's Rui Hachimura. And it's Dinwiddie in at the point guard. That's the Laker 5.
And you know, Clark, it wasn't an easy first few years in the league for Christian Wood.
You know, sometimes the hard road is the more productive road for some guys. You know, he played for 5 different teams in his first 4 seasons, Greg, but in his 5th year, he found his groove. But sometimes it takes a little longer for the big guys to find their way.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Wide open look here for Murray. And again, Denver with the triple.
Murray has that spirit of you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for mine.
Dinwiddie passes to Wood. Here's Reeves. He's got 5. Here he goes. And he uses both hands to jam it in.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
And it's the Nuggets with the ball, following the bucket by the Lakers. Wood with the screen for Hachimura. Kicks it to Dinwiddie. From deep. Hachimura, no good. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. Jordan a screen on Vanderbilt. And so they foul intentionally. And Los Angeles with some changes. Davis comes in for Christian Wood. And it's Taurean Prince in for Hachimura. The Nuggets also changing it up. Jokic has checked in for DeAndre Jordan. Zeke Naji comes in for Michael Porter. And it's Kentavious Caldwell-Pope in for Christian Brown. Dinwiddie passes to Davis. Driving to the basket. And it's Davis finishing it off.
How about Davis, the big fella, converting with speed and bounce. No chance for the defense there.
Here's Reeves. He's guarded by Caldwell-Pope. Davis kicks to Prince. Davis setting the pick for Prince. Clock at 6. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Well, that's good work by Prince there, spotting the open man and then putting the ball on target on time right in the shooting pocket.
And now they decide to foul intention. Special K, in your playing days, you were such a strong defender. Who was the toughest player you had to guard?
Hey, I appreciate the love, partner, but strong defender attached to my name back in the day would not mix well if we're talking truth. But I will tell you, the hardest guy I had to deal with was Bernard King. He gave me fits. He was relentless in his pursuit of the pumpkin. They ran a bunch of stuff for him when he was playing for the Knicks, and that dude could put it in the basket.
And LeBron throws it down.
For all his strength and power, James can also be extremely graceful, throwing off the defender with a really nice move there.
Dinwiddie against Jackson. Here's Caldwell Pope. Now the Lakers on the break. And it's Davis with the jam.
Davis, such a terror in the open court. With his size and speed, that's a really lethal combination.
Caldwell Pope against Dinwiddie. Jokic with the screen on Dinwiddie. On the pass to Jokic. Takes the three. Another three for Denver.
What's really cool about Jokic is that he's just as effective working off the ball. He's ready to shoot when he catches it.
Dinwiddie right side. James sets the screen for Dinwiddie. Fires for three. And it's Jokic with the rebound. They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
But let's see how they play the clock.
Jackson with it. Defended by Dinwiddie. Caldwell Pope pass to Najee. Jackson from long range. Drops in the tray. Jackson's got it all tied up now for the Nuggets.
I'll tell you, one thing Jackson has never lacked: confidence. I mean, when he gets a look, Reggie always believes his next shot will be his best one.
First team foul. Substitution on the court.
17 seconds left in the first half of the game. And Davis throws it down.
Yes, sir. AD threw it down easily.
Jackson against Dinwiddie. Caldwell Pope outside. No luck that time in the shot that would have put them on top. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Thank you, David, and we'll be right back after halftime to start the 3rd quarter. See you in just a bit. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
So on the floor for Denver, we've got Gordon. DeAndre Jordan is out there with Michael Porter. Then there's Reggie Jackson. And it's Brown in at the shooting guard position.
Boy, somehow, some way, you got to keep Jordan away from the basket, because if you allow him to get it there, he's flushing.
James with it. Already down by Jackson. Kicks it out to Prince. Just 5 on the clock. James in the post. He's against Gordon. LeBron shot is off. Jackson in the corner. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. And now it's a 3-point Denver lead.
Boy, good vision that time from Michael Porter Jr. Saw the wide open teammate and then got the pass to him right on time.
Christie the pass to Reddish. LeBron outside. Tries the spin move. Kicks it out to Prince. Over Gordon. and misses it off the right side of the rim.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor. And Clark, it's not often you see the blend of size and shooting touch for a player like Michael Porter Jr. It is pretty rare.
And, you know, he's got great range in addition to that quick, high release, and all of that makes it harder for defenders to close out effectively on him. There's a reason he's well over 40% from long range for his career.
And he commits the intentional foul. Christian Woods checked in for the Lakers. Vanderbilt comes in for LeBron.
First team foul.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. And Jordan throws it down.
And you want more of this from Jackson. The more unselfish he is, the better for the team.
Reggie Jackson.
Reddish the pass to Wood. Here's Christie. He kicks to Prince. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. Wood can't hit.
And listen, sometimes even the best of us are going to miss the easiest of opportunities.
Jackson. Wood with the block.
Boy, the length and activity of Wood making a huge impact here.
Christie the pass to Wood. Vanderbilt with it. Back to Wood. Christie kicks to Wood. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jordan's got rebound number 5 here tonight, and so they choose to intentionally foul. And the Lakers making a change here. Russell's checked in. Denver also making some changes. Jokic has checked in for Jordan. Zignaji comes in for Michael Porter. And Murray subbed in for Reggie Jackson.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Wood passes to Russell.
2 minutes.
There's 1:54 left to play here in the third. For the lead. And it's Jokic with the rebound. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Thank you, Kevin. Now, some people play with a chip on their shoulder, feeling they don't get enough recognition. I can tell you that's not Nikola Jokic. Nuggets coach Michael Malone said he's not going to bed at night wondering why no one's talking about him. He doesn't care. He's reading his books on horses. We're winning games, and he's happy. If he's happy, I'm happy. Kevin, I'm happy too.
You've always been happy, DA. Hey, thanks. That was good stuff. Appreciate the report. LA's won 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Here's Christie, and he takes that one up and powers it through. Neither side has relented a bit in this back-and-forth affair.
And you can sense the energy in the building already as this game is starting to build towards having a terrific finish.
He'll knock it down from there, too. Jokic can put it in the bucket from all 3 levels.
Wood with the screen for Russell. And another 3 for the Lakers.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Jokic passes to Murray. To the middle. Here's Najee. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
So good to see Murray, not just as a scorer, but thriving as a passer, too.
Over to the wing. Russell from long range. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
The Nuggets shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
In the season ago, they hit about 75% of their free throws.
And I know the free throw shooting is an area they focused on improving coming into this season.
So he gets them both.
Already a very confident player, knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Here's LeBron, and not so fast. The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it.
The previous play is under.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, you know, some might say, hey, can't we just skip the replay this time around? But you just never know.
Yeah, anything can happen. I mean, they want to get the call right, and the league is taking steps.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Some impressive scoring, and we still have 1 quarter to go. Who will gain the upper hand? And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. Down in the block, it's LeBron and Davis. Then it's Cameron Reddish. And it's Torian Prince. And it's Reeves in at the point. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And Denver has possession. Here's Caldwell Pope. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
Spins. Here's LeBron. LeBron does it again.
He seems ageless at times, guys. Somehow, some way, LeBron continues to rip off these insane sequences time and time again. Remarkable.
There's Porter with the 3. A rebound by the Lakers.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
A few possessions into the 4th quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Reeves, and there's another one for the Lakers.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
LeBron passes to Reeves. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. Reeves has got 5 points now this quarter.
Knowing exactly where his guys are at all times. That's a nice dime from the King.
And they get it. Jokic rising up.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
And that one's good by LeBron.
Yet another stellar night for LeBron offensively so far. In some ways, he's just unstoppable.
Nailed from three-point land. Murray's got 20.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Davis with it. Now defended by Jokic. Davis with the bucket. And the Lakers lead by 7.
Davis really going up strong once he's near the basket. Love seeing him do that.
Murray surveying the D. Jokic finds Murray. A 3-ball. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
Jamal Murray proving he's not afraid of the big moment. Big time shot there.
Now here's Reddish. Guarded closely. Here's Reeves. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
That's simply a gimme for a player of his caliber. I mean, the defense cannot allow that.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
1:43 left in the 4th quarter. And Caldwell Pope gets the basket.
Nothing like being assertive and aggressive in critical spots. KCP coming through for his team.
Back to LeBron. LeBron playing like a big man inside.
The magnitude of the moment not lost on LeBron James. He knows they needed a bucket there, and he's going to get it for them.
And Murray, here we go. Good for the basket, number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night.
Hey, you can't just have skill and confidence to make big shots. You got to have a big ticker, too.
Back to James. That's in there. Davis with the assist. James has got 11 points here in just the second hit. Pass to Porter. Back to Murray. And here's Porter. Murray outside. 6 on the shot clock. Out to the right wing. And here's Jokic outside. And Davis pulls it down.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
There's a good screen. LeBron galloping to the rack. Lays it up and puts it in. And it's a 7-point Laker lead.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Offensive rebound. Outside for Caldwell Pope. Fires away from outside. Unable to get that one. Now Davis.
Order tonight, Allie LaForce. And now Indiana's starting group. They've got Halliburton, Pascal Siakam out there with Walker. Then there's Miles Turner, and it's Nembhard in at the 2. And for the Nuggets, manning the backcourt, it's Murray and KCP, Porter Jr. and Jokic down low, and it's Gordon in at small forward. Well, Grant, this is the type of game that may look lopsided, but as we've seen, anything can happen.
Anything can definitely happen, BA. And look, you have to understand that every guy in this league is talented. If you come in flat and those other guys are inspired, you can fall. But honestly, you shouldn't. It's all about handling your business.
And then Siakam with the jam.
I mean, just so alert with his head on a swivel. Walker able to find the open man.
All sorts of time, and it's Jokic, that time on the assist by Murray.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
No, he's automatic from the mid-range, and the defense knows that. It's a mistake to give up a shot like that.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Turner.
Miscommunication oftentimes leads to turnovers. That's something they'll want to discuss.
And so Murray will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And appreciation for Jamal Murray and his athleticism getting all the way up there.
And the one thing about Jamal Murray, Brent, you know he's not afraid of the big moments.
Nah, and it felt really good just as a basketball fan, BA, to see Jamal Murray return to those big moment kind of plays that we got used to while the teams were in the bubble. Certainly a rising star and a guy that gets dangerous the bigger the game gets. Murray gives you a lot of things, and stretching out the defense, that's going to help.
And then Turner with the dunk.
Oh, come on, BA. I mean, where's the defense? That's just too easy.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job in help.
Yeah, we see this all too often. The team gets a huge lead, and then their guard gets let down. There are only a few players in the league who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Siakam with a screen on Caldwell Pope. Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. Up and in on the layup. Siakam's got his second basket on the night.
A long swing player. Siakam uses that 6'9" length down low.
Pass to Jokic. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
And the basket by Halliburton.
This is a veteran play call by Halliburton, getting some aid from his teammates instead of trying to do it all by himself.
Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, BA.
Hey, little exclamation point. Down low. Oh, he picked him clean. And he's all alone. Here's Jokic. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
The way they just continue to drive right at the defense, they've really been overwhelming them when they do this.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming. So they're creating some turnovers that they're capitalizing on.
Porter's shot is off.
That's exactly how you have to defend them on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
And talk about a team that's known for being unselfish, the Indiana Pacers.
Yeah, you know, BA, it's part of their core philosophy. Keep the ball moving, keep everyone involved and engaged.
And Jokic throws it down.
And I like that from Murray. Not an extra dribble. Get the ball to the open teammate right away.
Turner, a screen on Caldwell Pope. To the inside. And then Turner with the dunk.
Oh, not a lot of resistance from the D.
That's the last guy you want to leave open.
Well, not that wide open. You're given a juicy gift by the defense. You got to sink your teeth into it.
Here's Nembhard. No points yet. The 3. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Now here's Murray. It's a 3-point game. Rebounded by Halliburton.
Well, you could tell right there he just wanted to go for the jam, but the defense too good and distracting.
Turner finds Halliburton. The shake. And it's good on the layup. Halliburton's got his second basket of the game.
Halliburton using his length and getting in the lane.
Halliburton against Murray. Jokic with a screen on Halliburton. Outside Murray. It's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Here's Caldwell Pope. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. It's been all about Nikola Jokic for Denver. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, guys, what do you think about the Nuggets here in this one?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Yeah, they did a great job. Just the initial thrust of that attack, as soon as they got the ball, constantly in transition.
On the court for the Pacers, second quarter underway. James Johnson is out there with Obi Toppin. Then there's T.J. McConnell. Then there's Benedict Mathurin. And it's Jackson in at the 5 down low.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball.
Indiana ball.
Here's McConnell. There's a screen by Toppin. Kicks it out to Jackson. To the middle. Fires it. And a slam dunk by Toppin.
And Toppin getting a little bit fancy with the throwdown that time.
Here's Jackson. Oh, and Jackson with the block. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson. Here's Watson, guarded by Toppin.
Now, capable of defending a few different positions, the length of Johnson has really bothered shooters.
And slam dunk by Jordan.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out, just going right for the slam.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
And here are the Pacers now. The Nuggets getting their last shot to go. 5 on the clock. Tipped. Here's Watson, guarded by Toppin. Jackson against McConnell. Here's the floater. The Pacers pull it in. And Grant, the Nuggets are in uncharted territory this year. They are the defending champs.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, they'll have a target on their back all season. They retain most of their talent and core, and with Jokic leading the way, they remain favorites to repeat.
Now here's Jackson. He's scoreless. Here's Watson. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul call.
The drive by Jackson, and he hits it to tie the game.
Just dicing through the lane there was Reggie Jackson.
Now here's Toppin. Tight defense on him. Down low. And that'll be Indiana's ball as it goes out of bounds. Pacers able to keep the possession. Porter Jr., he's checked in for the Nuggets. Nuggets on D. Their biggest lead of the game was 9.
Benedict Mathurin.
Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Here's Jackson. Pass to Jordan. Banked it in off the glass. Jordan's got 4 points this quarter.
And good recognition from Reggie, open teammate.
Jackson the screen. Three-pointer Mathurin. And it's Jordan with the rebound.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
And that's a foul called on T.J. McConnell. That's his first foul of the game. The Nuggets making a switch here. Jokic is checked in.
For your Nuggets, number 15, Nikola Jokic.
Jackson against McConnell. Jackson surveying the D. On the wing, Porter. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
And what's unique about Michael Porter Jr., it's almost impossible to block his jumper.
Yeah, at 6'10", Grant, he's got that high release point. How are you going to close out and do anything to disrupt this guy and his shooting window? Nearly impossible. In the lead offensive shooter.
The Pacers making a switch here. Smith, he's checked in for Jackson. Siakam comes in for Johnson. Walker, he's checked in for Toppin. And it's Nembhard in for McConnell. Mathurin finds Smith. And the bucket is good. And the Pacers lead by 1.
The lead passes like that are so hard to defend. He never had to break his stride. So full speed, 2 points.
Outside Murray. Pass to Jordan. Got a hand on it. 1:07 left to play in the second quarter. Here's Nembhard. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Murray inside. He's covered by Mathurin. Mathurin against Murray. Inside, Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Well, this is where DeAndre Jordan's speed as a big pays off. A super dangerous pick-and-roll player when he sprints out of it.
Here's Mathurin driving inside. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Pass to Jordan. Now Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Aaron Gordon with the nasty dunk.
And here's Mathurin. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. In time, but it would not fall for him. Benedict Mathurin has been leading the charge for Indiana. He's found his range, hitting 3 triples in the quarter. We'll be right back with you shortly.
Let's hear it from Red Panda.
Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Nice game. Great performance by Benedict Mathurin.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
We've got Zeke Naji, Kentavious Caldwell-Pope out there with Jackson. Then there's Aaron Gordon, and it's Jokic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Now here's Gordon. Brent, if you could pick one current player to coach your team, who would it be?
BA, it's a really, really difficult question, but given the success of this player, what he's done on the floor, and what he continues to show himself to be off the floor, we got to pick Steph Curry. And the inspiration that he has just provided, not only the Bay Area, the Golden State Warriors, but revolutionizing the game and the way it's played. He has given everybody the thought of the possibility of that kind of perfection as a shooter, and that's something that I've always taken a lot of pride in as a player. Steph's my guy. Caldwell-Pope at the ready. He was totally prepared to take that one.
Halliburton against Caldwell-Pope. Pass to Turner. And Kentavious Caldwell-Pope picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Watson, he's checked in for Gordon.
Checking in the game for your Nuggets.
Siakam with a screen on Caldwell-Pope. Halliburton surveys the floor. 5 to shoot. Takes it inside. And it's Halliburton. Gets it to go inside.
Athleticism showing off here for Halliburton. He gets where he needs to be. Nice job on that drive.
Jokic screen. Here's Caldwell Pope. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. Denver grabs the miss. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Grant, when teams come to play the Denver Nuggets, it's not just another regular game in a normal city.
Yeah, I mean, the altitude of the mile-high city is an adjustment for many players, BA. Even if some guys say it doesn't affect them, don't let them fool you. It takes some getting used to. Trust me, I know.
And that's an emphatic 2 points from Tyrese Halliburton.
Denver has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Here's Jackson. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even
2 shots.
personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But
after the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
They give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. And Turner with the block.
An impressive shot blocker. Turner's combination of size and timing on defense is so valuable.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Indiana's a team on the rise. Coach Rick Carlisle said this is a new era of Pacers basketball, a direction of youth and of going all in on a group of guys that are young, talented, and extremely high character and tremendous upside. Brian, a lot to be excited about.
No question. Absolutely. Thanks, Allie.
Yeah, Halliburton just sees the play before the play.
Murray inside, defended by Halliburton. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
A different look for Denver. Najee comes in for Michael Porter, and it's Jackson in for Jamal Murray. Now here's McConnell. Still no points.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
Watson. And another three for Denver.
Well, with KCP's improved scoring, defenders are taking note of him and leaving his teammates wide open.
And once again, off the mark by Indiana. And so Jackson Jr. will bring it up for the Nuggets. 7-point differential. Outside, Caldwell Pope launches a three. They get it back. Here's Najee. Shakes him. Second chance shot. Oh, he missed the layup. He had him with the pump fake. Indiana's gone 1 of 4 here in the third from Ray. And the dunk by Jackson.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Jackson for three. Buries it from three. Jackson's got 5 now.
And Jackson showing off a little bit of his range that time. So confident in that release.
Mathurin against Caldwell Pope. Outside Mathurin. Here's Jackson. And it's Jordan with the rebound. Jordan's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Najee passes to Caldwell Pope. Najee sets a screen. Here's the three. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
You got to stay connected to Caldwell Pope. He's a knockdown shooter, and he can get it going.
Jackson right side. McConnell with it. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
makes his selection just in time.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. And don't go far. We'll be right back. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. They've got Benedict Mathurin. Isaiah Jackson is out there with James Johnson. Then there's TJ McConnell. And it's Toppin in at the small forward position. Denver in the lead. And it's Murray off the drive. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
That's his first personal foul.
Benedict Mathurin picks one up.
Murray right now just being relentless on the offensive end, drives right into the foul, and then takes that shot.
Brown's checked in for the Nuggets. The Pacers also with a sub. Nimhart, he's checked in for Mathurin.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Here's Nimhart. That three's off the mark. Denver has gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far. Porter gets the bucket.
Some confidence from Porter Jr. there. That was from another zip code.
Jackson the screen. Here's Nimhart. Sends it home from three-point land.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Come on now. This kind of powerful finish gets guys going.
Yeah, especially when it's coming from your point guard. What a flush.
Yeah, great read, calls his own number, and then sends it home. Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. Offensive board. Here's Jackson. Good D by Jokic.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss. That kind of energy not wasted.
A big group substitution here for Indiana. Miles Turner, he's checked in for Jackson. Pascal Siakam comes in for Johnson. Walker, he's checked in for Toppin. And Tyrese Halliburton subbed in for McConnell. Here's Siakam. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
That's his first personal.
Shooting more free throws as his career is going on, Siakam wants to get that percentage up.
The Nuggets making a switch here. Caldwell Pope's checked in. And here's Murray. And there's the drive. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Walker. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball.
Nuggets ball.
Caldwell Pope finds Gordon. Blocked again! Pass to Nimhart. Fires the three. It's good. And give the assist to Siakam.
And the evolution of Siakam continues. Seeing him make great passes like this proves he's only getting better. Ooh, scary thought.
Murray against Halliburton. Murray passes to Jokic. Oh, stolen by Turner. In transition, here come the Pacers. And then Siakam with the jam.
The defense just can't let Siakam get inside positioning like this because he's looking to dunk it home.
Murray against Halliburton. Murray scanning the floor. Clock at 6. Pass to Jokic. Shoots over Halliburton. The Nuggets with another miss. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for Indiana. To the paint. And then Turner with the dunk.
Wow. Turner just going off, stepping up and getting it done for his squad.
Halliburton against Murray. Pass to Jokic. They kick it out to Murray. Knocks it down from distance.
This team just goes to another level than Jamal Murray does offensively.
Halliburton against Caldwell Pope. And then Turner with the dunk.
And great to see Turner rising to the occasion and finding the clutch bucket.
Murray is doubled. Outside Porter. There's the three. The rebound by Turner. On offense, here are the Pacers. They trail by 6. Halliburton for 3. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Pass to Porter. Murray against Halliburton. Murray passes to Caldwell Pope. Three-pointer. Denver the rebound. Gordon outside. Launches it from deep. And he can't get that one.
esports. We're glad you could join us on this. And one thing, Greg, you notice about both these teams, they look to play through the passing game.
And all the better for us. I mean, as fans of the game, seeing that kind of flow and teamwork, it just makes the game fun to watch.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. We've got Wallace. Williams is out there with Lou George. Then there's Holmgren. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the 1 spot.
So smooth, so pretty off the dribble drive. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander doing work.
And so it's the Thunder getting on the board first. Turner finds Halliburton. Back to Turner. And Turner throws it down.
Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
Walker against Gilgeous-Alexander. And the foul on Jarris Walker.
First personal foul.
That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Walker. Holmgren with a screen on Walker. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Holmgren. A three-pointer off the mark. And it's the Pacers' ball. It wasn't the best of season's doors for the Indiana Pacers last year, but there are reasons for optimism.
Kevin, they've got a talented young core that appeared to really enjoy playing with one another. It was a selfless group that looked fun to coach, and I believe the franchise headed in the right direction.
And it's out of bounds. Oklahoma City able to retain possession here. And so here is Oklahoma City. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Gets an open look and hits.
I can see the ball handling ability of Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. Moves with precision, creates opportunities in pick and roll action. That's nice.
Now here is Halliburton. Three-pointer. Dort grabs the miss.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Williams a screen on Walker. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Siakam pulls it in. For Indiana, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Halliburton feeling it out a bit. Fires the 3. And Siakam gets it to go on the assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 3 assists tonight. Walker against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Holmgren. The 3. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
And I love the competitive edge Holmgren plays with, coming right back with his own triple.
Halliburton passes to Siakam. Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. Dort grabs the miss. The Thunder have gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. Here's Nemhard. Poked loose. First quarter of play. We're about 3 minutes in. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Timeout is called. First of the game for the Thunder. Greg, isn't it amazing the way Gilgeous-Alexander has polished off his game?
The footwork, Kevin, is impeccable. 3-level score, makes every shot imaginable. And what's scary, this guy still has another level to get to.
Now here's Wallace. Fires, high post. Come on. 1:49 left here in the first quarter. Williams a screen on Walker. 5 on the clock. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Rejected by Walker.
An impactful defender. The young forward Walker is good at reading shooters and just stifling their offense.
No one near Turner as he lets it go. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
In regard to the Thunder, they had to go through, Greg, a rebuilding process not too long ago.
Yeah, it was a tough couple years, but they had a plan in place and did it the right way. They made some smart signings and created a very balanced roster.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
Turner with a screen for Halliburton. And Turner throws it down.
Well, this is where Miles Turner excels. Set the screen, roll to the basket, make sure your hands are up and ready to receive.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Wallace. Going inside, and Wallace slams it in.
Ooh, just shook his man loose with a crafty play inside.
And then the dunk just tops it off beautiful. Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. For the three, and the Pacers another three.
Well, brought up in an unselfish system, Pascal Siakam takes great pride keeping his teammates involved.
Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's sent back by Turner. And here's the fast break. Siakam leading the way. Hits it from three-point range.
Not everyone has the green light to take that three in transition, but he does, especially with the defense already set up protecting the paint.
Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a two-pointer. Dort finds Holmgren. Drives to the hoop. And the jump by Holmgren.
And those long strides allow Holmgren to get to the rim with only one or two dribbles.
And so it's Miles Turner making things happen for Indiana. He notched 8. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for Indiana.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
They've got James Johnson. Benedict Mathurin is out there with T.J. McConnell. Then there's Toppin, and it's Jackson in at the center. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Now here's Giddey. Back to Biyombo. Over Jackson. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. There has been some talk of having overtime played to a target score. Can you make the case for that?
I mean, yeah. I mean, more certainty on how long the broadcast will go, right, Kevin? And protecting players from the heavy minute loads that can result from those games that go into multiple overtimes. So I like that idea.
Here's Mathurin, and the Pacers another three.
Never question a shot if you're Benedict Mathurin. Makes him pay from deep.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. These days, the ball is in Pascal Siakam's hands. He says it means everything. Being on the ball just gives you a better rhythm. I don't think it's hard. It's just something you grow into. I have those images in my head of where I want to get to. Now, defenses often look to double, and he said, if I played me, I would do that too. Kevin?
All right, David, thank you.
One thing you know about Benedict Mathurin, this guy oozes confidence, and he is an impact scorer.
Thunder trailing by 6. That's tipped. Giddey with it. Guarded now by Jackson. Giddey the pass to Biyombo. And the rejection by Jackson. And Jackson throws it down hard.
Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City.
Their kick only one, and they're getting shirts. Let's find.
Look for Oklahoma City. Jang, he's checked in for Biyombo. And Wallace subbed in for Gordon Hayward. Oklahoma City shooting 43% from the field. Hey, Greg, we love watching T.J. McConnell on the floor. It's like watching a guard from a couple decades ago.
Yeah, Kevin, this guy's just an old school point guard. His focus is on defense and passing, and great at both of those as an undersized guard in today's NBA.
Mathurin is comfortable all over the floor. This guy can do so many things offensively.
Jang with the screen for Giddey. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
Well, defensively, to me, you've got to do a better job communicating once the screen comes.
Tapping a screen on Dort. Mathurin with the ball. And it's Wallace picking him up. Count that one.
Excellent concentration by Obi Toppin. It doesn't matter where he is on the floor. This guy's physical, and he's willing to absorb that contact.
the pass to Dort. Again, the Thunder score.
Assist from Jackson.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Jackson setting the pick here for Mathurin. Inside, and Jackson throws it down home.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
And it's the Thunder with the ball, following the score by Indiana. Goes back up, passes to Jang. The dish now to Wallace. Jang with a screen on Mathurin. Just 5 to shoot. That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut to just 7 on the basket from Zhang.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Got that one up quick. 12 points here for Benedict Mathurin.
How about this offensive onslaught from Benedict Mathurin? Doesn't look like they can slow him down.
Williams, that's a two-pointer. That's good, and so Giddy with the assist.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
Mathurin against Dort. Jackson, a screen on Dort. And a wide open look for Mathurin. .111 left to play here in the second quarter. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. Mathurin's got the lead up to 10 now for the Pacers. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. And here is Giddy. 6 points for him. Here's Dort. His three-pointers off the mark. Pacers leading by 10. Mathurin with the ball. Dort covering. Here's the floater. Here's Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
Impossible to stop the putback when he's got that kind of position.
Agreed, Greg. Let him get his hands on it inside and finish it off.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Giddy against McConnell. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Now here's Wallace. Down low. Wants to get it to Giddy and does. That shot misses.
And the timing just not there on that attempted alley-oop.
Just a missed connection, and it happens. I'm sure they will go back to it if given the opportunity.
The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. Indiana out in front. They lead by 14. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Nice game. Great performance by Benedict Mathurin.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Looking at who's out there now for the Thunder. Williams, he's checked in for Williams. And Gordon Hayward is subbed in for Jay. So the Thunder 5 right now. We've got Lou Dort. Williams is out there with Holmgren. Then there's Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Hayward in at the 2. Here's Nembhard, defended by Dort. And it's slammed in by Turner.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Yeah, Holmgren's pretty good from that corner spot. They try to get him the ball there.
2 open that time. Bailey up 2 easy. Turner's got 5 points now this quarter.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities. Wow, you don't see him left alone very often, and of course, he makes good use of it.
Halliburton against Dort. Turner fires. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got his 7th assist in the game. Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a two-pointer. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Holmgren's got 11.
And playing up-tempo, pro-level ball can be hard for some guys, but Holmgren has easily made the transition.
Now, here is Halliburton. 6 points for him. It's good.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
The Thunder shoot their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. That's good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
What you love about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is this young man's work ethic. He is a gym rat who's always looking for ways to improve.
Now, here is Halliburton. Pass to Turner. Shoots over Holmgren. And it's wide right. It's off the rim. Thunder trailing by 15. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Offensive rebound. Shoots the three. It doesn't go for him. Indiana's gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Inside, Turner, and it's Turner finishing it off.
Halliburton's vision and then the ability to thread the needle there makes the defense pay.
Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Halliburton picks him up.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Can't drop the tough three-pointer.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Doesn't go either for Gilgeous-Alexander.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team.
Here's Nembhard. Unloads. And it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander with the rebound. Hayward on the wing. Turner with the steal. Halliburton against Dort. Turner with the screen on Dort. Fires the three. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer. He'll head to the line.
Right, this is the size of Miles Turner because he's so skilled at using it to pick up these fouls.
Miles Turner.
And he can't hit the second.
Shots.
And he nails the third. We've got 1:18 left in the third. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He's got 11. There's the lob to Dort.
We are talking about a 6'6" point guard. Shai has got a great view of the floor. What an easy pass.
Pacers leading by 17. On the wing, Turner. From the arc. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got assist number 10 tonight with that last one. Gilgeous-Alexander deciding where to go with it. Hayward on the wing. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams sets a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. And the three off target.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that goal streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Following the score by Indiana. Hands it from downtown.
Wow, Gilgeous-Alexander putting in the time to become a big-time threat with big-time range.
Halliburton passes to Siakam.
They can close out the quarter if they want to.
It's all about patience right here. Patience and execution. Get a good look.
And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander. Right wing from outside the arc. A shot by Nembhard, no good. He doesn't hit that one. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
Gordon Hayward.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. We've got Miles Turner. Walker out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's Halliburton. And it's Nembhard in at the shooting guard position. That's the Pacers 5. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. And Dort stays with it.
Guys, that's about hustle. That is Lou Dort wanting it more than anyone else on the floor.
So Indiana ends up with a new group on the floor. And it goes out of bounds. The last touch by Toppin. Jackson against Holmgren. The pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Fires away from way outside. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
4-3.
Gilgeous-Alexander's got it back down to within single digits for the Thunder. Tapping a screen on Dort. Outside for Jackson. And nothing is falling for him right now. Oklahoma City has gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. And so they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
The Pacers making a change here. Walker's checked in. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
3 points.
And all of a sudden, that three puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
Yeah, and if he can stay hot from out there, his three-point shot could be the tool they use to win this game.
Good on the shot.
And with that one, he halts an 11-0 run by the Thunder.
Bounce pass from Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Holmgren. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Oh, the long strides of Holmgren on display. This is why you can't give him the lane.
Pass to Jackson. Kicks to Johnson. Some nice passing here by Indiana. Jackson with the screen. To the middle, deflects the pass, and stolen by Hayward. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Williams, he's checked in for the Thunder. Wallace comes in for Gordon Hayward. Good! Gilgeous-Alexander's got 8 here in the quarter. In a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Oklahoma City.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
Something else that they've had working for them is attacking the offensive glass. Boy, taking advantage and creating second chance points. Impressive.
Now, here's Dort. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Jarris Walker.
Let's remember, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is 6'6", so getting on the interior is not a problem.
Halliburton's checked in for Indiana.
You get the sense this guy relishes getting to the free throw line in these tough moments. You talk about clutch, this guy is it.
And Turner throws it down.
Wow, Miles Turner understanding it's my time because it's big time.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Walker. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
SGA, that's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander to you. Big time clutch delivery.
Halliburton passes to Turner. And good that time. And that's now 28 points for Miles Turner.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Now here's Wallace to the inside. Here's Williams. Again, Oklahoma City.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
No, staying cool in a clutch moment. Homer not letting his inexperience get the best of him.
Now, here's Halliburton. 55 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Out to Turner. Walker with a clean look. No good on the triple. And Gilgeous Alexander's got the ball here for Oklahoma City. A 2-point game. Passes it to Holmgren. Outside, Dort to take the lead. They get it back, and that's an intentional foul.
Miles Turner, first personal foul, fourth team foul.
We've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Gilgeous Alexander. 6 to shoot. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous Alexander.
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Over in the corner, Turner. It's stolen by Dort. Time call here. The Thunder decide to talk it over.
T-shirt time, everyone. Get out right now. Make some noise. We are the sixth man.
Williams, a screen on Walker to take the lead. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. We'll get right back to the action when we reach. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. Now Halliburton. They've got Tyrese Halliburton. Miles Turner out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's Walker. And it's Nembhard in at the 2.
Well, this is the versatility that Miles Turner brings to the table. A big man who can knock down shots from the mid-range.
Holmgren with a screen on Walker. And that one's good. Gilgeous Alexander. Gilgeous Alexander's got the game tied up here for the Thunder. Turner with a screen on Dort. Halliburton drives in. Makes it off the glass.
Halliburton has the kind of personality that keeps him steady in big-time moments. How about that? Unfazed.
Williams sets a screen for Gilgeous Alexander. And Gilgeous Alexander throws it down.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this VGA going in their direction.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
The shot's good from Halliburton.
Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
To the paint. Here's Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
Unflappable. I mean, no moment is too big for Holmgren. They needed that basket.
Halliburton gets to Turner. And again, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Dort finds Gilgeous Alexander. The pass to Holmgren. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
And he shot it well in college. Holmgren hoping to see that transition to the pro game.
Holmgren hits them both.
And that would have been a killer if he missed one of those, but he was rock solid. That trims the lead now to a one-possession lead.
Dort against Halliburton. Left side, Turner. Walker the pass to Siakam. Halliburton in the corner. Siakam a screen on Dort. From the stripe. Out to Turner. Here's Nembhard. Wallace covering. They get it back. Outside, Walker. Pass to Halliburton. Turner with the screen for Halliburton. They shoot again. It falls.
You want the answer. Can Miles Turner make tough shots in big moments? That's a definitive yes.
Holmgren with a screen on Walker. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Now, here's Halliburton. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. From deep three-point land. Can't hit that one.
Oh, yeah, these young boys got some bounce, but what I like is the skill and the basketball IQ combined with the athleticism. That's why you're seeing so many beautiful plays out here.
A look at the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Kenrich Williams is out there with Lou Dort. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Holmgren, and it's Wallace in at the shooting guard position.
Yeah, making it look easy. Gilgeous-Alexander is so skilled, the ball on a string, and we see him do this time and time again.
Now here's Holiday. Outside, Brown fires the three, nails it from three.
Once a weakness in Brown's arsenal, now he's a legitimate threat to burn you from deep.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Porzingis picks him up defensively. Holiday grabs the miss.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Good work there as it goes. Brown's got 5 points.
Sometimes Brown just looks unstoppable. A little contact doesn't bother him at all.
Hey, you look at some of the young star power on OKC. Grant, they haven't had that since the Kevin Durant years.
Oh, BA, I mean, those KD teams were built through the draft. So no matter where they're picking, the Thunder seem to uncover gems. Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Holiday. Pass to Tatum. Launches it. Kept alive. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
I love whenever Porzingis hits the offensive boards. He has the height needed to hurt defenses in this regard.
Here's Wallace, defended by Brown. Pass to Wallace. Shot clock at 6. From outside the arc. Boston with a rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Impressive ball handling from Tatum. Attracts the other team's focus and then finds the open man.
Holmgren with a screen on Holiday. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Outside, Brown. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
And this is what they want to see from Porzingis, taking contact and completing the play.
That's his first.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder, trailing by 5. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Here's Tatum, following the bucket by the Thunder. Brissett the screen, 6 to shoot. Tatum can't hit.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Even in a short time in the NBA, Tatum has become the model wing for the modern NBA, RJ.
Yeah, he does everything so well. Shooting, defense, playmaking, you name it, this man has it. He gives you everything you want and need in that wing position.
Now here's Tatum. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Porzingis passes to Tatum. Picked it out of midair. Here's Wallace, defended by Brown. Holmgren with a screen on Brown. There's the drive. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. 4-3. Hits a three-pointer. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 12.
You have to chase Gilgeous-Alexander off the arc. A guy with his confidence is just too dangerous.
Holiday from long range. Boston, no good that time either. Oklahoma City has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
Great play by Porzingis. Love seeing the zinger engaged on D.
Clock at 4. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Comes up empty down low.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
And Holiday, here we go. Tatum's got room. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
The defense must be aware of where Tatum is, especially when he's roaming around that mid-range.
Holmgren with a screen on Holiday. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Wallace. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots it from the high post. No good. Misses at the buzzer. 1 quarter in the books. And it's been a close one. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
You have to like the fact that they're not settling at all. I mean, they've really made a point to get the ball down inside and challenge that interior defense.
On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going in the second. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren. Gordon Hayward is out there with Josh Giddey, and it's Dort in at the 3 slot. Now here's Giddey, and let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, the Thunder are making dramatic improvement. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, now an All-Star, says they're gaining confidence. He said, quote, "We know we're getting better. I think guys are kind of getting addicted to that feeling and continuing to grow." Brian, they could be building something really special here.
Yeah, you're right, they could. Skipping no steps either. Thanks, Allie. It's Giddey on the wing, defended by Brown. Now the Celtics on the move. Brissett passes to Porzingis. Back to Brissett. On the wing, Tatum. Pass to Porzingis. Hayward with a steal. And here comes the break. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Williams. Still without a bucket. Drains the triple.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Giddey against White. Pass to Porzingis. Puts it up from the high post. And he gets it to go. Porzingis has got 9 points.
He can beat you inside. He can beat you outside. Porzingis is truly the prototypical stretch big. There's a move for you.
Wow, just showed great creativity on his way to the bucket. The Celtics have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. White against Giddey. Now here's Brown. Left side Porzingis. 6 on the shot clock. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. And Giddey has got the ball here for the Thunder. Trailing by 2. And now we've got an intentional foul. And we heard some coaches saying the league punishes retaliation. And that might even encourage players to instigate. Grant, you think he's got a point?
You know, B.A., I think he does. I mean, if guys are creating a dust-up to try to get opposing star players thrown out, the officials cannot reward that.
Holmgren. And no good, trying to use the glass.
Great defensive effort to lock down the paint.
Yeah, he's got great position, and it makes it a really tough shot, even from such close range.
And the foul called on Chet Holmgren. That's his first foul.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Tatum inside. Dort defending. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's White. From the top of the key, he buries it. White's got 5 points now in the quarter.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
And that's an intentional foul. Drew Holiday's checked in for Brown. And Oklahoma City with a change here too. Jang, he's checked in for Holmgren. Here's Williams. Tatum with a steal. White against Dort. Pass to Horford. 1:44 left in the second period. Off target at the rim. Holiday against Giddey. There's a screen by Jang. Williams from long range. Nails it from beyond the arc. Williams has got 8.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens. Yeah, as soon as these guys build contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Tatum from long range. And the Celtics another 3.
This is what great scorers do. Tatum rises to the three-point challenge.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Brissett's checked in for Boston. Now here's Giddey. Yet to see a basket. Out to Hayward. Pass to Dort. That one's good, and it's Hayward with the setup.
And clearly Dort knows how to operate inside, making his way to a high percentage shot.
41 seconds left in the second quarter. White on the wing. Horford inside. He's against Jang. Oh, getting it done. Horford gets it to go.
Yeah, the moment Horford has the rock down low, good night. I mean, just too many moves from the vet.
Giddey passes to Williams. 19 seconds left in the first half. And Williams punches it home.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Horford, a screen on Hayward. For 3. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Celtics out in front, leading by just 2. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
And Boston calls time here. And now that they have some time to get a little bit of rest, it's time for these players to regroup while hydrating themselves with some Gatorade, looking to gain a boost of energy as they continue to play in this game.
And staying hydrated is the only surefire way to do it. An athlete's body doesn't have the same power and stamina without proper hydration. These guys will be sure to use this timeout wisely.
Horford at the 4 with Porzingis at the 5. Drew Holiday out there with O'Shea Brissett, and it's Brown in at the 3. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Here's Wallace. No points so far. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Dort. Brown with it, and it's Dort picking him up. Oh, the double clutch, and it's laid up and in by Holiday. And the Celtics lead by 6.
And I have no clue how he got that one to fall, pulling some magic in the midair and torturing the defense in the process.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Screen by Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander with the hammer.
And this is what makes SGA an all-star caliber talent, his ability to take over games.
Back to Holiday. Pass to Porzingis. Three-pointer. And the shot is good. On the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists in the game.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 14. The 3 from Holmgren. Oh, the Thunder, another 3.
And you can already tell Holmgren has an edge to his game. gets the three right back. That's the competitive streak you need as a young player.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Holiday. Back to Porzingis. Porzingis putting the size to work.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
The Celtics with the lead. Oh, swiped away. Here's Wallace. No made baskets yet. And he commits the intentional foul.
O'Shea resets. First personal foul. First team foul.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Holiday. Holmgren with a screen on Holiday. No problems knocking that one down. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 16 points.
You know, I think this guy just loves the game of basketball. The preparation, the interaction with his teammates. He has fun out there.
And there's the whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul. White, he's checked in for Boston. Pass to Porzingis. Cans it with nobody near him. 16 points for him.
On the offensive end, Porzingis has been so dialed in, making the most of every scoring opportunity he gets.
Wallace misses. And Porzingis has got the ball here for Boston. 6-point game. Brown passes to Porzingis. Holiday with the ball. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Porzingis sets a screen. Holiday from long range. The second effort. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Standing at 7-3. We have never seen a player quite like Kristaps Porzingis. A fantastic shooter, a solid ball handler. What a talent.
For the Thunder, Jang, he's checked in for Holmgren, and Williams is subbed in for Williams.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Tillman with a screen. Oh, here's White on the drive. Uses the glass on the layup. And the Celtics lead by 7.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. And the Celtics making a change here. Horford's checked in.
Second team foul.
We've got 1:13 left in the third quarter.
Number 42.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Sajang. Oh, the Thunder, another three.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
Now here's Brown. 5 points in the game. It's good. Brown's got his third bucket of the night.
The mid-range is not an issue for Brown, and it's just another weapon in his arsenal now.
White against Gilgeous-Alexander. Puts up a three. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Now here's Brown. He's got 7. Dort with a steal. Knocks it loose. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. For the tie. Oh, the confidence from SGA on that three.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Kristaps Porzingis getting it done. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big man in the league today than we've ever seen.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And Boston calls time here. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Over the break, I listened in on Joe Mazzulla's huddle. This might be a close late game, but don't tell Coach. They were cool as a cucumber in the huddle, and I think that resonates with their players. We'll see if that approach works. Brian?
Thank you for that, Allie. And Oklahoma City looking at who they've got to start the fourth. In it forward, it's Jordan Williams. Josh Giddey out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Holmgren in at the center position. And Boston has possession. The Thunder making their last shot. Pass to Brown. Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. And that's an intentional foul.
Kristaps Porzingis, first personal foul, first team foul.
Boston on D. Trailing by 2. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, the Thunder, another 3.
A 6'6" combo guard. Gilgeous-Alexander can just shoot right over most guards.
Outside Tatum. There's the triple. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got assist number 5 here tonight.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Screen by Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Porzingis picks him up defensively. Gilgeous-Alexander, good.
An example of the unique leadership of Gilgeous-Alexander, getting the 3 points right back for them.
White, he's checked in for Boston.
First team foul. Now into the lineup.
Tatum looking it over. Pass to Brown.
Derek White.
Tatum a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. It's Tatum working inside.
Love to see Brown facilitate out of a pick and roll, and I'm sure his coach feels the same way.
Giddey against White. And here's Dort. Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City.
Get loud, fans, on the court is your fight squad.
Williams is checked in for Gilgeous-Alexander.
Number 34, Kenrich Williams.
Williams against Holiday. Williams passes to Holmgren. 4 on the clock. And that one is right through the heart. And the Thunder lead by 5.
Yeah, it's certainly room for growth from Holmgren in the mid-range. But good to see him taking the shot rather than passing it.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Now here's Giddey. Williams a screen on Holiday. And the call will be against Derek White. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
And there's just 1 foul now away from the penalty.
And so it's Oklahoma City with it. And here is Williams. Clock at 6. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Thunder?
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
Well, another thing they did well was taking advantage of the holes in the defense. Very aggressive in exploiting the lack of concentration.
I do not care what kind of game he is having. In these moments, Tatum is just different.
Williams with the screen. Williams into the lane. And Williams punches it home.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. When it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
White can't hit. Thunder with a lead. Finds Williams. Back to Holmgren. Again, Oklahoma City.
And there's nowhere on the floor where Holmgren can't do damage. He's put a ton of pressure on the D with his jump shot.
Holiday, the kick to Tatum. Brown, the screen on Gordon. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Gilgeous-Alexander's checked in for Williams. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Giddey. Outside Williams. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Lets the three fly. The rebound, Celtics.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
Anything other than a make is game over. This is where you lean on your stars to get you to the finish line.
Oklahoma City's gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Here he goes. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. Jaylen Brown picks one up.
Yeah, what's special about Gilgeous-Alexander is how shifty he is, which also makes it so tough on defenses.
Porzingis with a screen on Dort. There's Tatum with the three. Gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Going inside, and slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
That one no good. Now Giddey.
small ball here tonight. Both teams rely on their centers to set the tone at both ends.
And with the way teams switch nowadays, you don't know if they'll be guarding each other. It's not the type of head-to-head matchup we might have seen 20 years ago.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. The talented wing pair of Brown and Tatum. Then it's Holiday, and there's Porzingis, and it's Brissett into the power forward. And so it's the Celtics getting on the board first. Reddish with the ball, now guarded by Tatum. Brown against Prince. James in the post. 2 points. That one goes.
Going right at him. LeBron made up his mind.
And here's Holiday, who will bring it up for the Celtics. Pass to Brown. Takes a shot at the elbow, and they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
When you've gained a decade or more of experience, this is what tends to happen. Holiday staying very patient, waiting for someone to break free.
And Greg, the massive contract extension for Jaylen Brown this past summer, for a time, the richest in NBA history.
And you gotta pay to play, or in this case, to contend for titles. With Tatum and Brown, the Celtics have that opportunity.
Holiday with it, and it's Reddish picking him up. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
The pull-up game of Drew Holiday is on point, showing good balance and good touch.
Here's Reddish. Lays it up off the glass.
That's a well-timed, well-coordinated play. Comes right off the pick for the lay-in.
Boston's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. It's Brown on the wing. Back to Holiday. Shot clock at 6. The Celtics need to get a shot off. And here's Tatum for 3. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists in the game. Down low. And Prince with the jam.
That's what Davis can provide. For you. Gave his man such a great look.
The Celtics have gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Now here is Holiday, and the foul on Cam Reddish. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
And Boston has possession. They lead by 4. Porzingis sets the pick for Tatum. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
This is why Tatum is a volume three-point shooter, because he knows how accurate he can be.
Prince in the corner. To the left wing. Reddish the pass to LeBron. And he elevates for the slam dunk. Jason Tatum did not like that one.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
And Jared Vanderbilt gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in, Porzingis gets to Holiday. Porzingis sets the pick for Holiday. And he's good on the 3-ball. Holiday's got 6.
I'll tell you, Holiday moves so smoothly. Good job of creating space off the pick.
Reddish the pass to Davis. And again, it's the Lakers.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
In the 2016 and 17 drafts, GA, Boston ended up with the 3rd pick overall both of those years.
And they nailed those picks, getting Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum back-to-back, setting up their franchise for years.
Tatum no good.
That was excellent contest, preventing him from making something that's usually automatic.
And James throws it down.
A guy as big as LeBron can handle the ball that well is a mystery.
Here's Brown, after the basket by Los Angeles, tries the spin move. Screen by Porzingis. Holiday with the 3, and again, Boston with the triple.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Lakers trail by 7. LeBron outside. Passes it to Prince. Now, here's Reddish, guarded by Holiday. 5 to shoot. Kicks it out to Prince. Here's Reddish. That one off the back iron and out.
Wow, that's one you just kind of assume is going in. Tough luck.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Wood, he's checked in for Davis. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Brown against LeBron. Brown the pass to Porzingis. From past the arc, and again, Boston with the triple.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Already ahead by double digits, trying to run away and not look back.
And we welcome you back to our special Noche Latina broadcast as the second quarter getting going right now. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that hot.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
James is out there with Wood. Then it's Rui Hachimura. And there's Christie. And it's Reeves in at the 2. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. And Craig, we still see players embellishing content. Is enough being done to discourage those creative flourishes?
We're talking about flopping, right? I mean, we're seeing the league experiment assessing a technical free throw. It's necessary, or guys will keep jerking their heads and falling down, and who wants to see that?
Count it, and the Celtic lead has been cut down to 8. Again, the points coming from Reeves.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
And the ability to score in many ways. When Tatum drives with force, get out of his way. And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
To the inside, Holiday, and the rejection by James. Break, the Lakers, a finish, and Tatum pulls it down.
Even though he missed it, this is the exact play your offense is designed to produce.
And talking about LeBron James, Steve, he still is on the hunt for more championships.
Kevin, that hunger is still evident. He's all about finishing his career on a strong note, which includes winning as many titles as possible.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
You know what it is? It's his creativity. That's making this engine run.
Celtics. And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
That's his first personal foul.
No good on the free throw.
You know, at this point, I think we can call LeBron James timeless. The seasons change, but his game stays strong. He's a rare talent.
Anthony Davis, he's checked in for the Lakers. And then for Boston, Al Horford's checked in for Porzingis. And Jaylen Brown subbed in for Drew Holiday. Left side, Tatum lets the 3 fly. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Now, the league says it wants every team to play to win, but All-Star Kevin Durant said it's just not realistic, adding, each year only a few teams can win it. If you're not going to be a playoff or play-in team, might as well go for a top pick, get some reps for guys who ordinarily wouldn't make the rotation, and maybe change their lives as well. Kevin?
And that's an interesting take. Thanks, DA. And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Celtics.
Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Back to Horford. And the dunk by Horford.
Textbook use there of the pick by Horford. Strong footwork gets him to the shot.
pass to Reeves. There's the triple, and the three ball is good. Reeves has got 11 here in this quarter alone.
Defensively, you have to tighten up on him or suffer the consequences.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
On the pass to Horford. He kicks it to Brown. Horford sets a screen for Brown. 6 to shoot. Back to Horford. Pass to Brown. Celtics passing it around. Horford, good.
You see the unselfishness right there. Brown wanting to keep his teammates involved.
Out to the right wing. Davis down low, working on Horford. Christie the pass to Reeves. Here's Christie. Here's Reeves. He's covered by Brown. Davis with a screen on White. That one's in there. The Boston lead is cut down to 8 on the bucket from Reeves. And here's White. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Here's the dish to Horford. Back to White. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. White's got his second bucket of the night.
An elite distributor for a big man. Horford is the kind of guy you want to play basketball with.
Here's Christie. Still yet to score. Pass to Davis. Shot clock at 5. Here's Reeves. Again, Los Angeles.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Brown. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Davis looking for an opening. The pass to Wood. Here's Reeves. Knocks it loose. And so it's... The Boston Celtics holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. And we'll be back with you shortly. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Lakers trail by 8. Starting off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. The guard pair. It's White and Brown. Then there's Horford. Then it's Tatum, and it's Brissett into the 4 spot. Prince against Brown, and the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Here's what the Lakers are going with right now. James comes in for Christian Wood, and Vanderbilt subbed in for Taurean Prince.
First team foul. Checking in for the Celtics.
Outside, Russell to the middle. James slams it in.
So difficult to stick with LeBron, cutting off the pick and roll. One of his bread and butter moves.
Holiday against Christie. Now here is Holiday. 9 points in the game so far. Here's Brissett. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Brissett's got himself on the board with 3 there.
I like the setup there by Holiday, a true combo guard. He understands that his playmaking is key to helping this offense run well.
James. Oh, LeBron's just too strong inside.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look. at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
Second team foul.
On defense, the Celtics. It's a 5-point game. Here's LeBron, and James throws it down.
LeBron is getting what he wants offensively, and the defense is searching for answers.
Porzingis sets the pick for Tatum. Inside. And it's Porzingis that time on the assist by Tatum. Porzingis has got 5.
This is basketball 101. This is the size mismatch you look to create.
And here's Davis for 3. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
When AD's hitting threes, that's just not fair.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Christie. That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
Christie against Holiday. Pass to Brissett. Spins. And it's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession. Reddish, he's checked in for the Lakers.
Now into the lineup, your Lakers. Number 5.
6 on the shot clock.
Cameron Reddish.
Tatum down low. Vanderbilt defending. Chalk up 2 there.
Well, you know Jason Tatum can score, and that's exactly what he's done thus far.
Here's LeBron. Out to Russell. Back to James. And Boston with the rebound. On the wing, Holiday. He's guarded by Russell. Count that bucket.
And that's the pressure Holiday puts on your defense. Sees the opportunity, gets his shot inside.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. That's the latest, David.
Thanks very much. LeBron James still has a singular focus. He says, I'm a winner and I want to win. Competing for championships has been my goal since I entered the league. Once you know how to get there, playing basketball at this level, just to be playing basketball, is not in my DNA anymore. Kevin, he certainly has that special sauce.
He is letting it be known, and championship medal to boot. David, thank you. And Los Angeles with some changes. Christian Wood comes in for Anthony Davis. And it's Austin Reeves in for D'Angelo Russell. Al Horford's checked in for the Celtics. And Holiday kicks to Horford. Back to Holiday. Lets it go from deep. Christian Wood grabs the rebound. Lakers trail by 6. And he commits the intentional foul. Los Angeles making a switch here. Prince is checked in. Brown is checked in for the Celtics. White comes in for Drew Holiday.
Substitution on the court.
Here's James. Smooth finish inside by LeBron.
Beautiful offense, unselfish play, sharp pass by Prince.
White dishes to Brown. 55 seconds left to play in the third. Three-pointer, Horford. Boston again missing.
The defense got lucky there. That's one you expect him to drain.
To the left side wing. Here's Reeves. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Love the unselfishness. Not only can Cam create for himself, he can also create for others.
White finds Brown. 26 seconds left to play in the third. And Horford wide open. He shoots. The shot's good. Brown making the play.
The assist from
Brown's got 3 assists now in this one. Lakers trail by 3. Takes it in. Oh, what a play!
Cam Reddish gets low to the ground, has serious moves off the handle, and then the exclamation point.
Horford from outside. Drills it from outside. Horford's got 5 points now this quarter.
Great job executing the offense. That pass on time and on point.
And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Celtics leading by 4. Down in the block, it's LeBron and Davis. Then it's Cameron Reddish. Then there's Prince. And it's Reeves in at the 2 spot. That's the Laker 5.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
Brown deciding where to go with it. 5 on the clock. Got it. Good job in the low post. Brown's got the first field goal of the fourth quarter here for the Celtics. Los Angeles has gone to three-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. Passes it to James. Here's Reeves. LeBron with a screen on White. Let's go. Reeves can't hit.
Everything worked except for the outcome. You want him to shoot that every time.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Russell, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Christie comes in for Reddish. Brown kicks to Horford. Brown against Prince. Here's Horford. And Davis sends it back.
Using that 7'6" wingspan, Anthony Davis, an elite shot blocker.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
And I just love it when the fast break results in a high percentage look. Not always the case these days.
Horford with the screen on Russell. Here's Brissett, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
The Lakers making a switch here. Vanderbilt's checked in. Brown against Prince. Davis kicks to Vanderbilt. Back to Davis. And Boston with the rebound. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. The wide open look here for Porzingis. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time.
Such assertiveness. This is why Porzingis is a go-to option on offense. Never afraid to take a big shot.
Russell against Holiday. Pass to Vanderbilt. Here's Christie, and he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
James checked in for Taurean Prince. And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. 6-point lead, and now they decide to foul intentionally.
Third personal foul. Third team foul.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Pass to Porzingis. Pocket 6. Davis with the ball. And through the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last. Austin Reeves is checked in for Russell.
Number 15, Austin Reeves.
It's stolen by Davis. And an intentional foul right there.
Kristaps Porzingis. That's his second personal foul. Third team foul.
Now LeBron to the wing on the left, beyond the arc.
Check out White's discipline on defense. He stayed with this man every step of the way.
That one good for 2. And the Celtics lead by 8.
And that's just showing off right there, guys. I mean, he is too good with that crossover.
Timeout called the Lakers.
Give a big round of applause for your Laker Youth Dance Team.
Reddish, he's checked in for the Lakers. And a change for the Celtics. Horford's checked in. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. During that break, Coach Darvin Ham talked to his team. Now he's encouraging them to keep attacking in the paint. He said, we can get inside and score. Simple as that. Keep attacking and don't settle for anything that's not at the rim. Kevin, back to you.
All right, David, thanks. Outside Holiday. Kicks it to Tatum. And Jared Vanderbilt gets the whistle that time. That's his fourth foul of the contest.
His fourth personal foul. The fourth team foul.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Tatum looking around. 4 on the clock. To the paint. Here's Porzingis.
Capable of guarding any position. LeBron is also skilled at just contesting shots.
Vanderbilt setting the pick for LeBron. Here's Reeves. Vanderbilt the pass to LeBron. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
The defender is left helpless to stop that. LeBron with too many tools in the toolbox and that killer instinct. No doubt about those free throws. This is why you put the ball in his hands.
Brown outside. Tatum against Vanderbilt. Now here's Tatum. He's guarded closely. Got it!
And let's give some credit to Tatum. Doesn't crack when the pressure's on. He just seems to embrace the moment.
Pass to Reeves. Money! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
That's the pass you want. Orchestrate the offense, creating for others.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
His third personal foul. 15 foul.
He drops the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
And Holiday doesn't get easily rattled. He has a calm personality that helps him in big moments.
Tremendous showing of confidence by getting those two to fall.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. And there's the drive. Davis, the pass to Reeves. LeBron, a screen on Brown. Reeves can't hit. Tatum with it.
Get your running shoes on. Both of these teams want to push the pace.
Oh, that they do. Pace, pace, pace. And as a fan, I just love these types of matchups. It's so much fun to see these teams get up and down the floor, play with pace, and have fun. I'm excited for this one.
And the Lakers starting five. It's LeBron at power forward with AD as the center. Then there's Taurean Prince. Then there's Cam Reddish. And it's Christie in at the point guard position. Here's Murray after the Lakers picking up a basket just moments ago. No good on the triple. And Davis has got the ball here for the Lakers. James passes to Davis. Davis a screen. Here's Christie. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, it's early. They should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Murray. Takes the three. Rebound, Anthony Davis.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Well, Clark, we often note the offensive impact from Davis, but he also gets it done on the other end of the floor.
He is the best defender in the league in my mind when you look at all the aspects of playing defense. He's a multiple block shot champ. His anticipation and timing at the defensive end, top shelf. Boy, slick pass by Murray. He makes such an effort to create for his teammates.
James passes to Reddish, and out of bounds. Denver will have it. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Denver's gone 0 for 2 from outside. Outside Murray. Quarter from outside. Oh, almost had a... 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for three. It's going to go on Cam Reddish.
And Porter Jr. has a very high ceiling, especially when it comes to his scoring ability.
3 shots.
And the second free throw is good. And when you watch this Nuggets team, Clark, their chemistry on the court is obvious.
Yeah, B.A., the pieces just fit, and fit quite nicely. Give a lot of credit to the front office, doing a good job drafting, and then finding the right veterans to complement who they already had.
Now here's Davis. Back to Reddish. James inside. Gordon's on him. Here's Davis. Plenty of space. That one rolls around and rims out. For Denver, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Murray finds Porter to the left wing. Caldwell Pope against Reddish. Caldwell Pope for the drive.
So quick on these drives. As quick as a hiccup. Can't let him, Caldwell Pope, get into the lane like this.
To the left side wing. Here's Christie. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh?
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
That shot wide open. Porter's got 6.
Porter Jr. has a unique combination of size and skill, and as a result, able to beat defenders in the catch-and-shoot game.
Outside for Davis. James against Gordon. Back to Davis. And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his first foul.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
A sloppy pass. Have to be more precise than that.
And here's Gordon from the arc. LeBron with the rebound. The Lakers trail. Pass to Davis. Here's Christie. Back to Davis. Here's Christie, defended by Murray. Davis with a screen on Caldwell Pope. And stolen by Murray. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. Gordon, left side.
Blocking foul called on Taurean Prince. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in.
Prince takes a lot of pride in making it difficult for the guy he's defending. A lot of hustle and tenacity at the defensive end.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Murray looking around. Pass to Porter. And here's Jokic. Just 5 to shoot. Murray from outside. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. James with the ball. Caldwell Pope covering. Here's Christie. 35 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Down low. Porter with the steal. Murray passes to Porter to the middle. Here's Jokic. And Davis with the block.
His great length really helps AD defensively.
Chance there to take the lead, but a miss.
Boy, patrolling the paint well, protecting the rim. That's exactly the kind of defensive effort you need against him.
Here's Christie. The 3 from Prince. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And at the end of 1. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And from what you've seen from the Nuggets, what's your take so far?
Simply put, they look totally fearless on the defensive end.
Well, you know, the defense, guys, is just disruptive, active, and energetic, and you can't afford to be loose with the ball against these guys.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, it's LeBron at power forward with AD as the center. Then it's Austin Reeves, then there's Taurean Prince, and it's Dinwiddie in at the point. Here's Prince, yet to see a basket.
Well, that's good work by Prince there, spotting the open man and then putting the ball on target on time right in the shooting pocket.
Davis on the double team. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Jump ball call.
And it's the Lakers on the break. And Davis slams it home.
One of the dominant dunkers in the league. Davis can put on the show in there.
Kicks it out to Jackson. Pass to Watson. Here's Brown. Here's Jackson. And the layup falls.
Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
You know, at this stage of Reggie Jackson's career, it's clear teams value his experience.
Yeah, he's someone this team loves having in their locker room. A strong veteran presence who serves as a mentor to his younger teammates.
Now, here is James. Nice work inside from James.
You can tell LeBron values getting quality shots because he knows how much they're worth, and he's willing to fight for them.
Davis on the double team. And we're going to have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball.
By himself. And finished off by Davis.
Davis, such a terror in the open court with his size and speed. That's a really lethal combination.
Jackson can't get it to go. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Outside Davis. Some solid defense from Jordan. The Nuggets trail. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Aaron Gordon has been a hand-in-glove fit in the Nuggets front court alongside Nikola Jokic. Gordon said it's the perfect situation to, quote, showcase my well-roundedness as a ball player. The guy who can fill in, do a little bit of everything on the offensive end, and then make it a frustrating night for the other team's best player. Brian?
Allie, thank you. Now, here is James. He has 6, just 3 to shoot. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. James has got 4 points in the quarter.
Whew, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Michael Porter, he's checked in for Najee. And they say small ball is on the rise. But you look at the MVPs of late, Clark, a lot of superstar bigs.
Yeah, that's a great point, BA. I mean, Embiid, Jokic, Giannis. I mean, with the floor spaced, I think it's freed up everybody that has ball skills to be able to make plays. And a lot of these guys are north of 7 feet that are doing it, whether it's off the dribble or pass and catch or knocking down mid-range and long-range shots. I think it's added to the versatility of stars in the game, the different positions where you can start from because of how the game is played now.
Russell's checked in for the Lakers. Christie comes in for Dinwiddie. The Nuggets have gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Outside Murray from downtown. Russell with the rebound. The Lakers have gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. There's the steal. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. And the dunk by Jokic.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
Pass to Christie. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Here's Watson. The 3 is up. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got his 3rd assist of the night. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Nuggets.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
And something else I've noticed is how they've been able to cause turnovers and take advantage of them on the offensive end, not wasting those extra chances at all.
Gordon, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Caldwell Pope comes in for Brown. Davis, he's checked in for the Lakers. Reddish comes in for Hachimura.
When he's at his best, Davis is in attack mode, getting to that rim and playing with power down low.
Pass to Caldwell Pope from behind the arc. Rebound, the Lakers. Davis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. To the right side, it's tipped. And here we go, the Nuggets on the fast break. Moving it up. Najee, good. And the Nuggets lead by 9.
Good find from Jokic, fantastic at getting that rock to teammates on time, on target.
Christie. That's his first personal foul. 4th team foul.
32 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Drills it from deep.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
Off target with the 3. Murray against Davis. Oh, they pick off the pass. Jokic the screen. Murray from outside. And that one is stuffed right through.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And you know those seconds.
Ali, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this.
Put your hands together and get wild for Red Panda.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Without question, Kentavious Caldwell-Pope displaying his skills today.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
They've got DeAndre Jordan. Kentavious Caldwell-Pope out there with Jackson. Then it's Michael Porter, and it's Gordon in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
The quickness of Reggie Jackson, terrific. Superb at slicing apart the defense with his drives to the rack.
James strong inside.
That's precisely what they got to do right now. Attack the rim. And if you happen to get fouled, maybe you earn a trip to the line out of it.
Takes a step back. The drive by Jackson. Caldwell Pope, a screen on Dinwiddie. Porter gets the bucket.
It really comes easily for Porter Jr. scoring the basketball. His jumper is almost textbook perfect.
Pass to Hayes. Russell against Caldwell Pope. Now here's Dinwiddie. James outside. Shot clock at 6. Here's Russell, and here's Hayes. Tries again. Jump shot is good.
Terrific read on the part of Russell that time. Scanned the court, spotting the open man, and then whipped it there for an easy bucket.
Porter from outside. On target from range. Porter's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Back to Hayes. Pass to James. And out of bounds, the Nuggets will take it.
Denver ball. Denver basketball.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Jackson surveying the D. Now here's Porter. Jordan with a screen on James. Here's Porter. The Lakers with a rebound.
Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
The Nuggets making a switch here. Murray's checked in, and the Lakers also making a change. Davis is checked in, and now we've got an intentional foul.
Spencer Dinwiddie. That's his second personal foul. Second team foul. Coming on to the floor.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now.
Christie.
And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. On the wing, Davis. Back to James. Outside for Russell. Pass to James. Here's Prince. Shot clock at 5. James passes to Russell. Lets it go from deep. Gordon pulls it in.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
2 minutes.
Clark, after 7 seasons as the guy in Orlando, Aaron Gordon is embracing a new role.
Well, you know, he's become more efficient. He's taking fewer shots. He's shooting at a much higher percentage, especially from deep. But the thing that really stands out for me is Gordon has embraced and relished being a defender, doing the dirty work. And with his athleticism and size, he's a formidable defender because of that.
Pass to Porter. Porter with a screen on Prince. Back to Porter. Outside, Caldwell Pope. The Nuggets need to get one up. And slam dunk by Jordan.
There's a reason why Jordan's a high percentage shooter. Shooting percentage a function of the kind of shots you get. He opts mainly for dunks.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
The Nuggets have some flat-out scorers on their roster, but head coach Mike Malone said the way we play is pass is king. The ball moves around and everybody benefits. And Brian, it sure helps when your best player, Nikola Jokic, is setting the tone with his incredible court vision.
No doubt about that, Allie. Thanks for that.
Wow, Davis on fire right now. Doing just about anything he wants on offense.
He buries it from 3.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Right side, Davis. Pass to James. That's in there. Davis with the assist. James has got 6 points in the quarter. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Murray for 3. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 8 rebounds in the game. Sink Makes it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
Creating separation using the bounce. That's a skill that AD's developed over the years.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. Porter's got 17 points.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And so in the game for the Lakers, it's LeBron at power forward with AD as the center. Then there's Prince, then it's D'Angelo Russell, and it's Christie in at point.
Boy, just a nice quick decision that time in the screen and roll by Prince. I like that decisiveness there.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Hachimura's checked in for Los Angeles. Reeves comes in for Russell. Najee set to screen. Here's Watson. Counted from distance. And the Nuggets lead by 13.
And it's Jackson's responsibility to find his open teammates in a terrific dime there.
Pass to Reeves. To the inside. Hachimura. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
And there's the call on Rui Hachimura. That's his first foul of the game. LeBron, he's checked in for the Lakers.
Number 23, LeBron James.
Here's Watson. This one for 3. Rebound, the Lakers. Davis has got 9 rebounds now. Here comes LeBron, and it's James with the jam.
And LeBron is a force rolling to the rim. When he's diving inside, he's looking for the punch.
Pass to Jokic. Back to Najee. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
On the wing, Reeves fires from deep. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
They need to run plays for him, get him more touches, whatever it takes to get him producing.
Pass to Brown. Back to Najee. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Prince, the pass to Reeves. Inside. The shot comes out. Good D by Jokic. And here we go, the Nuggets on the fast break. Najee, good. The Lakers have gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the 4th. Shots good by James.
Yet another stellar night for LeBron offensively so far. In some ways, he's just unstoppable.
Here's Brown. To the inside, Jokic. Second chance effort. Look at Jokic going to work inside.
Savvy, size, length, strength, touch. Jokic a low down on the blocks.
Here's Christie, defended by Jackson. Sinks it from distance.
That shot was made possible by the work of Anthony Davis.
Up top, Jackson. Jokic passes to Brown. Back to Jokic. Some solid defense from James. Los Angeles has gone 3 for 3 from downtown in this 4th quarter. Here's Reeves. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
He does not lack for confidence. He shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
Pass to Watson. To the paint. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's going to be on Anthony Davis for the Nuggets. Porter Jr., he's checked in for Najee. Caldwell Pope comes in for Brown. And Murray subbed in for Jackson.
You know, what makes Jokic truly exceptional in my mind is the versatility. You know, he's a really good passer, and that to me is a tremendous distinction, not to mention how he scores and does the other stuff he does out there.
Yes, it's good.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Reeves. Count it! And now they trail by just 4.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
An open look for Porter. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. And the Nuggets lead by 6.
Porter Jr., what a clutch shot. Stepping up when they needed him to.
Here's Reeves. And he buries it. What a beautiful shot. Brings him within 3.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Here's Watson.
looks like a real mismatch. These teams have very different expectations.
And in any matchup like this, the early stages are important. The team coming in as a big underdog has to keep it close, otherwise things can go south in a hurry.
Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. Inside form, it'll be Porter and Jokic. The guard pair are Murray and Caldwell Pope. And it's Gordon in at the 3 spot. Halliburton, that's good.
This is a veteran play call by Halliburton, getting some aid from his teammates instead of trying to do it all by himself.
And it's Gordon with the finish.
Aaron Gordon with the nasty dunk.
Turner with a screen on Caldwell Pope. Caldwell Pope against Halliburton. And a wide open look for Siakam. Drills the three-pointer.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And you hear it often, Brent, these Nuggets are a complete team.
Well, you have a historic superstar in Jokic and this incredibly deep and talented supporting cast. Got a great experienced coaching staff. This team has everything you need to win at the highest level, and they're proving they can do that.
Pass to Jokic. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. And with Jokic now a Finals MVP and an NBA champion, Greg, he's already an all-time great.
And could go down as one of the greatest players ever. He started to pile up the hardware and awards. Amazing what he could accomplish the next few years.
Well, it's so hard to try to defend Joker. You never know what it is that he's going to do. And because of that great vision, he's got great counter.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
Murray against Halliburton. Porter looking it over. Down low. Shot clock at 6. And then Gordon with the dunk.
Porter Jr. moving the ball well. Nice to have a wing player help to be a facilitator.
The shot's good from Halliburton. Halliburton's got his second basket of the night.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
For 3, Caldwell Pope. It's rebounded by Indiana. Siakam a screen on Murray. Outside Turner. There's the 3. The rebound by Caldwell Pope. The Nuggets trail. And he drives in. Jokic sets the screen for Porter for 3. No good. Shot missing.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
To the middle. Here's Turner. To the wing right side. Here's Nembhard. He's covered by Murray. Siakam a screen on Caldwell Pope. Halliburton for 3. It's not going to fall. He's taken 4 shots and made 2. Porter against Walker. Here's the 3. And then Gordon with the dunk.
Aaron Gordon's athleticism can show up in other areas. That time track down the offensive board.
Halliburton deciding where to go with it. Good on the 3-point shot. Halliburton's got 7 points in the game.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Murray against Halliburton. Murray the pass to Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
Wait a minute. Jokic has got some vertical too. Wow.
Siakam a screen on Caldwell Pope. And finished off by Siakam.
And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
Murray down low. He's covered by Halliburton. Count it, good.
Porter in a comfortable place there. He likes the passes being on target, and he stays perfect in rhythm with that, Jay.
On the wing, Turner. The shot's good. He's got 5.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Murray kicks to Caldwell Pope. There's Porter at the 3. Rejected by Walker.
An impactful defender. The young forward Walker is good at reading shooters and just stifling their offense. And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Indiana shooting their first free throws tonight. The first trip to the stripe in this one. That one is off. So both teams making some changes here. Good on the second free throw.
And part of what people like about Walker pre-draft was his defensive skills. But he has the makings of a versatile two-way guy, giving good coaching.
The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Your Pacers. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Pacers.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
So much good energy and flow tonight, and that has really come out of great ball movement. The guys have been open, and as soon as they are, they get the ball.
Benedict Mathurin is out there with T.J. McConnell. And there's Jackson. Then it's James Johnson. And it's Toppin in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
A really good job by Reggie Jackson just finding the shooter and feeding him.
Here's Mathurin. He's covered by Watson.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Here's Brown. And DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
Well, DeAndre Jordan dominates this game on both ends around the glass.
Jackson setting the pick here for Mathurin. And Jackson throws it down hard.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, that along with maintaining the pace of play right now, playing with tons of intensity.
Count it, and the Pacer lead has been cut down to just 6 points on the bucket from Jackson. And Greg, when they talk about youth development, the days are gone when coaches divided guards and bigs when it comes to skill work. When did that change?
It's kind of a recent development, maybe the last 10 or 15 years, but it's amazing how the game has evolved.
They set the pick. And Jackson throws it down hard.
Yeah, credit to Reggie that time, making the right play call. The pick and roll gets him everything he wanted.
There's a screen by Toppin to the inside. And Toppin throws it down.
You have to prevent him from getting to the paint, unless you want to see a highlight.
Jackson against McConnell. And the basket by Jackson.
Really silky smooth touch from Reggie.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Here's a screen by Toppin. Johnson finds Mathurin. Shot on the wing, and there are the Pacers with another bucket. And so it's Jackson who brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. They trail by 6. Passes to Brown. Down low. Here's Jordan.
Yeah, how about the power from DJ there, slamming it down.
Indiana's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Jackson passes to McConnell. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
You know Jackson can just fly. I mean, that athleticism and energy is off the charts.
Here's Mathurin, and the Pacers tack on 2 more.
That is a tough shot. The
Nuggets trail by 6. Here's Jackson. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
Good work down low from the 6'2" Reggie Jackson. Not bashful.
Jackson setting the pick here for Mathurin. And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. A different look for Denver. Jokic, he's checked in for DeAndre Jordan. Michael Porter comes in for Zeke Naji. And it's Jamal Murray in for Reggie Jackson. McConnell against Murray. Launches a 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. Left side, Mathurin. Johnson sets the screen for Mathurin. And again, it's the Pacers from team.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
And the basket is good. And it's 6 points for Michael Porter.
Porter showing just great body control that time, taking the hit, but he keeps his eyes on the rim. That helps him score and finish.
Mathurin passes to Jackson. Indiana moving it around. Johnson sets the screen for Mathurin. And the Pacers, another 3.
Yet another 3. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
And there's the foul. It'll go on T.J. McConnell. That's foul number 2 for him. So Indiana ends up with a new group on the floor. Gordon's checked in for the Nuggets. Contavious Caldwell-Pope comes in for Christian Brown. Jokic a screen. Here's Caldwell-Pope, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
That's the way to finish KCP with a show of force at the rim.
Halliburton on the wing. He's guarded by Caldwell-Pope. And the pass to Siakam. That 3 off the mark. With 1 on the clock, he can't get that one. Benedict Mathurin has been leading the charge for the Pacers. Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the 3rd quarter underway.
Let's hear it for your arena entertainment.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Nice game. Great performance by Benedict Mathurin.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
Taking a look at the Nuggets. They've got Caldwell-Pope. Also Reggie Jackson out there. Jokic is out there with Aaron Gordon. It's Naji in at the 4. Naji passes to Caldwell-Pope. And here's Jokic. Turner covering. Just 5 on the clock. To the middle. Naji. The rebound by Turner. Indiana leading by 8. Right side to Walker. Kicks it to Turner. Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. Out left to the wing. Siakam deciding where to go with it. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Caldwell-Pope for 3. Good on the triple. Caldwell-Pope's got his 2nd bucket tonight.
Well, not a volume shooter, but the 3-point percentages from KCP, they're solid.
Halliburton for 3. No good that time. And it's Gordon with the ball. He brings it up for Denver. It's a 5-point game. Well, when Aaron Gordon keeps it simple, he is a force sprint out on the floor.
And he's learned that's when he's at his best. Earlier in his career, he could try and do everything on the floor and sometimes get himself into trouble. Now it's about not forcing anything, letting the game come to him. Athleticism showing off here for Halliburton. He gets where he needs to be. Nice job on that drive.
Naji fires from deep. The Pacers pull it in.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
Pass to Siakam. From the top of the key. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Caldwell Pope kicks to Jokic. Passes it to Jackson. Back to Jokic. Over Siakam. Inside. Here's Nelson. It counts. And the foul. It's going to be on Miles Turner.
You know, Reggie Jackson has had a few years in the NBA where he's averaged 6 or more assists, so he can't make plays.
A different look for Denver. Jordan comes in for Jokic. And it's Jamal Murray in for Jackson. And that one misses. Indiana leading by 5. Siakam, a screen on Caldwell Pope. Siakam outside. There's the pass to Nembhard. Siakam inside. He's guarded by Caldwell Pope. Shots good by Siakam.
It's important that Siakam plays with confidence from there. I mean, when he does, the results are often like that one.
Murray, the pass to Najee. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Najee's got 6.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. The Pacers are forming chemistry. Tyrese Halliburton said in recent years they were saying the locker room was a quiet place, not many conversations. We've tried to impact the culture and create a different atmosphere. It's genuine. We appreciate and love each other. We want to see each other succeed and prove people wrong. Kevin?
Yeah, I know you agree with me. They are on their way. Murray against Halliburton. And it's Murray penetrating.
Well, that's just sweet passing there from Murray, keeping his eyes open and finding the open man.
Turner with the screen for Siakam. Back to Turner. Pass to Nembhard. Turner with the screen. Siakam for 3. And Indiana, another 3.
And that's not an easy shot for a big. Siakam showing his comfort level from anywhere.
Jordan with the screen on Halliburton. To the paint. And Jordan throws it down.
Assist from.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. That's tipped. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Bangs home the trifecta. Now just a 4-point Indiana lead.
At one point, more of a standstill shooter, Caldwell Pope is now a little bit more lethal off the bounce.
Caldwell Pope against Halliburton. Jacks up a 3. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
And I like the ball moving, going right back at him to return the 3, but he just couldn't get it to go.
Well, I like how DJ's attacking the open court, sprinting ahead of everybody. Tough to keep up with a big guy who does that.
This is his first chance at the line tonight.
First team foul.
And he knocks down the first one. So it's both teams making substitutions here.
Tyrese Halliburton.
Both shots good from the stripe.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
They just do that, Kevin?
They just did it.
56.
OMG, that's...
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. Indiana out in front, up by 1. Live from Cambridge Fieldhouse, you're watching 2K Sports. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. They've got T.J. McConnell. Johnson is out there with Isaiah Jackson. Then there's Toppin, and it's Mathurin in at the shooting guard. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Jokic sets the screen for Caldwell Pope. Another 3 for Denver.
A deep shot, but hey, KCP no stranger to knocking down shots like that.
Toppin a screen on Caldwell Pope. Mathurin passes to Toppin. And Toppin throws it down.
Oh, he went for the two-hander on the slam.
See some muscle, some urgency from him there. Sure. Here's Caldwell Pope. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Such a heady offensive player. Once KCP gets a couple to fall, he stays aggressive.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
For the Nuggets, Watson, he's checked in for Aaron Gordon. Christian Brown comes in for Caldwell Pope, and it's Jackson in for Jamal Murray. Outside Mathurin. Jackson misses.
Defense as tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
Watson, the pass to Brown. Watson with it. Mathurin picks him up. Porter against Johnson. Porter kicks to Jokic. 3 on the clock. Count it. Now it's a 4-point Denver lead.
And this is the time when you want to lock it down defensively. Thus far, not happening.
I'm looking out there trying to find one guy at least interested in playing defense. Not that last possession.
And there's the foul. It'll go on TJ McConnell. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
Second team foul.
And we're around 2 minutes into the 4th quarter here. Pass to Porter. Jokic sets the screen for Porter. Passes it to Jokic. Shot clock at 5. Oh, Jokic powering inside.
The marriage of a big man and touch. There it was from Jokic.
Mathurin passes to Toppin. And Toppin throws it down.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
And he gets contact. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier.
The previous play is under review.
That when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at and how fast.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
Now for Indiana. Turner's checked in for Jackson. Pascal Siakam comes in for Johnson. Walker's checked in for Toppin. And Halliburton subbed in for TJ McConnell. DeAndre Jordan's checked in for the Nuggets. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
During that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear Rick Carlisle's message to his team. Now, he reminded his team, keep looking for the deep ball. If the 3 is there, take it. They've done a good job getting those looks, so keep taking them. Back to you guys.
Thanks so much, David. Jackson kicks to Porter. There's the pick. He feeds it to Watson. Shoots over Walker. Rejected by Walker. And now Siakam pushing it up, and no one back to stop him. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And Siakam wants to be the guy for this team, especially in these types of high-pressure situations.
That one drops. He ties it up.
And really just a great rhythm at the line, whether it's a big lead in the first quarter or with the game hanging in the balance.
And they call an illegal screen here.
Yikes, that one stings there. Hurts so much more to turn the ball over, especially with how tight the game is.
The Pacers have gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the 4th. Pretty nice efficiency there. Inside, here's Turner. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. And Halliburton's got 4 assists in the game. Pope feeling it out a bit. Jokic with the screen on Mathurin. The pass to Murray. Looking to end the run. Hits the three-point bomb. And the Nuggets lead by 1.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
Halliburton passes to Turner. We've got 1:13 left in the fourth quarter. Mathurin for 3. And Indiana, another 3.
They give it up and then get the lead right back. 2 triples back-to-back. And the momentum swing in this game is ridiculous.
Murray finds Jokic. A slam by Jokic.
That is world class.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
Outside Turner. It's up a 3. It's rebounded by Jamal Murray.
Really excellent defense there. They know he's capable of knocking it down from the outside, and they could not have played him better.
And a wide open look for Halliburton. Nails the tray.
Yeah, he's coming to the NBA, making an impact, and he's making one right here in a big-time moment.
Murray scanning the floor. Pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. Four on the shot clock. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. They're outside.
will be one to watch. Two of the best pivots on the planet.
BA, big men with big-time games. It is easy to know where the action's going to play out.
And now Indiana's starting group. They've got Halliburton, Walker out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's Miles Turner, and it's Nembhard in at the 2. Now here's Turner. Here's Walker. Back to Turner. Shot clock at 3. The three-pointer off the mark.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. And Walker picks him up defensively. Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over. Let's go with a 3. The rebound by Turner. Here's Halliburton. Siakam with a screen on Dort. Here's Halliburton. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
The two things you love here, how confident Halliburton is offensively. The second is not afraid to take punishment while he's shooting the basketball.
And Grant, when you scan the OKC roster, you see length at every position.
Yeah, it's definitely their philosophy, BA. We're seeing a number of franchises going that route. What I would say about the Thunder, though, many of their guys still have some strength to add.
First quarter of play, a minute in. Gets the 3 to fall.
I mean, just so alert with his head on a swivel. Walker able to find the open man.
Pass to Holmgren. Turner against Williams. The 3 ball. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
That one falls.
Yeah, great work on the interior. Halliburton, easy work inside.
Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Walker covering.
When you finish like that, you deserve to brag.
Impressive, no question.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay.
Back to Turner. Rejected by Holmgren.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's Halliburton. Back to Siakam. And Siakam with the slam.
This is why coaches love Tyrese Halliburton. Just plays the right way.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Williams, a screen on Walker. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, the Thunder, another 3.
And you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Oklahoma City has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. From deep, gets the 3 ball to go. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 8.
Well, he's certainly got all the tools. SGA proving to be increasingly a threat from deep.
Doris, how about the production we've been seeing from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander?
BA, he has taken that step from star to superstar, simply stated. I think he's got the potential to make multiple All-NBA teams. The ability offensively to attack at 3 levels and to be equally good on the defensive end of the floor. This guy is something special. And this is why Miles Turner is such a high percentage scorer. You combine length, athleticism, and basketball skills. Good luck with that defense.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Give him 8 points now. Oh, the Thunder, another 3.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Pass to Turner from the arc. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Well, you just love how Miles Turner goes right up with it, right? No hesitation, catch and shoot.
Drops in the 3.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Now here's Turner. He's got 5. Pass to Siakam. Here's Turner. Just 4 to shoot. The open shot, Siakam. Again, the Pacers. Good for 2 more.
Well, yet another selfless play from Miles Turner. Pretty pass to his teammate.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Holmgren with a screen on Walker. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. It's rebounded by Indiana. Goes back up. And he hits the jump shot. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 16 points.
Yeah, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has now emerged into a superstar, and on that...
Oh, it's good! He hit it!
Great shot! Oh, what a miraculous shot. He's going to remember that one.
Listen, under duress of the end of the...
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Thunder out in front, leading by 3. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And for the Thunder guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
On the court for the Pacers, second quarter underway. Topping out there with James Johnson. Then it's Jackson, then there's C.J. McConnell, and it's Matherin in at the 2-guard spot.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
For 3, Matherin. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds now. And that's a foul called on T.J. McConnell. That's foul number 2 for him.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Gilgeous-Alexander against McConnell. Beyond the arc. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
Boy, you respect the shot selection from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, just taking what the defense gives him.
Jackson with a screen on Giddey. Matherin passes to Johnson. And here's Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Williams a screen on Johnson. Jacks up a 3. It's Gilgeous-Alexander again for 3. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 9 points now in the quarter. Jackson the screen. To the middle. Puts the move on. Then he takes it up and lays it in. Jackson's got his second bucket of the night.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Indiana's gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. And now they decide to foul intentionally. All right, Grant, I'm going to ask you to put on your executive hat now. Tell us what the key is to establishing culture at an NBA organization.
Ooh, BA. Culture, structured accountability. It's about getting the right group of guys, having strong leadership. And of course, it only works if the coaches and players fully buy in.
From deep, Holmgren. The rebound by Jackson. And so Jackson Jr. will bring it up for Indiana. 6-point game. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Jackson with a screen on Giddey. Down low. And the dunk by Jackson.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
He takes it in. Wallace. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
To 3, Matherin. Offensive rebound. Second shot opportunity. Jackson gets the bucket. Jackson's got 10 points in the game.
You have to appreciate the doggedness and intensity on the glass. Wow.
And the Thunder call time here. Jang, he's checked in for Holmgren. A big group substitution here for Indiana. Turner, he's checked in for Jackson. Pascal Siakam comes in for Johnson. Walker, he's checked in for Toppin. And it's Nembhard in for McConnell. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Turner, a screen on Dort. Here's Walker. And a nice finish on the layup. Now just a 2-point Thunder lead.
And such a strong guy. Walker could live in the paint.
It's Dort on the wing. A minute 15 left to play in the half.
Andrew Nembhard. First personal foul. 13 foul.
We've got a minute 48 left to play in the first half. There's a screen by Jang. 6 on the shot clock. Williams from long range. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. And here are the Pacers now. A big stretch here going. 10-2. Matherin passes to Siakam. And Siakam with the slam.
That's showing you that Siakam understands in pick and roll. If I can get myself to open space, I'll get an open shot.
To the paint. Here's Jang. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. And the Thunder lead by 2. Outside Matherin. The 3. Williams grabs the board. Oklahoma City has gone 3 of 6 from outside in the second quarter. The 3-ball. Pure from 3-point range. Now it's a 5-point Oklahoma City lead.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Giddy with a screen on Siakam. Williams passes to Sajay. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
There's a screen by Turner. Matherin finds Turner. Back to Matherin. From the arc. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. From Pete Giddy. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for the Thunder. 25 points and counting for him. They have relied heavily on his offense. More 2K action in just a moment. As we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
In it forward, it's Dort and Williams. Then it's Josh Giddey, and it's Jang in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Some room here for Williams. Nice open look, but it's no good.
Well, you simply have to shake that one off, right? You can't let that kind of missed opportunity bother you.
An interesting note on Jalen Williams. He was the first Santa Clara player drafted in 26 years.
B.A., we know who that player you're talking about is. Obviously, Steve Nash was selected out of Santa Clara back in 1996. That one worked out pretty well. I think Jalen Williams will be special as well.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. A different look for Oklahoma City. Holmgren, he's checked in for Jang. Williams comes in for Williams. And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for Joe. Walker against Gilgeous-Alexander. Got a piece of it.
Yeah, using his long wingspan, Walker could become a serious defensive menace.
Halliburton against Dort. Siakam with a screen on Dort. Pass to Siakam. Turner with it. It's good. And get the assist to Siakam. Turner's gotten his third basket of the night.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
And it's Gilgeous-Alexander on the drive.
Boy, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander just slicing his way inside. No doubt on the finish.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. And they call an illegal screen here.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync. You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
For the lead. The rebound by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for OKC. They've led by as much as 10. Indiana has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Pass to Turner. Here's Nembhard. Giddey defends. Now here's Turner. Nifty move. And it's good on the lay-in. Turner's got 9 points.
Well, this is about calm demeanor, not letting the duress of the shot clock. Miles Turner delivers with the shot clock dwindling.
Holmgren finds Gilgeous-Alexander.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Holmgren with a screen on Walker. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Sinks the tray. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Wow, Gilgeous-Alexander putting in the time to become a big-time threat with big-time range.
And here's Siakam for three. The Thunder with the rebound. Minute 32 left in the third. Walker with the steal. And here's the fast break. Jumps up, and the jam by Walker.
Yeah, the versatility of Walker. Can play back to the basket and get out and run. I mean, that combination is tough to find.
Holmgren with a screen on Walker. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Indiana's gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. And it's good. 2 points. And it's a 3-point Pacer lead.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Walker against Gilgeous-Alexander. Into the lane. Taking it inside. SGA.
Such a smoothness and ease to the way Shai Gilgeous-Alexander plays. What a pretty drive. Makes it look easy.
Halliburton goes. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Woo-wee. What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
Timeout, timeout.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City.
There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
Well, poor rotations, poor communication. There's a lot to figure out right now.
A new lineup here for Indiana. There's 25 seconds left in the third quarter. Holmgren with a screen on Mathurin. Connects from downtown. Williams has got 6. For Indiana, they've gotten 7 of their 9 shots to fall. Quality shooting in the second half. Mathurin with a ball. Still without a bucket. Jackson with a screen on Williams. And here's Mathurin. But if it goes, oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. Some impressive scoring and still a... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, man. He knew what to do with it once it was there.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. And the Pacers looking at who they've got. They've got Isaiah Jackson. TJ McConnell is out there with Benedict Mathurin. Then it's Obi Toppin. And it's Johnson in at the 4-man spot. Poke loose. Outside Mathurin. Jackson the screen. Mathurin passes to Jackson. Holmgren with the block.
Get it out of here. Holmgren too much defensively.
And Williams punches it home.
The best way to get a clean look is with those quick hitters on the break.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Mathurin against Williams. On the money from 12 feet away. Mathurin's got his first basket.
Mathurin carving out space, capitalizing in close.
Wallace, the pass to Holmgren. Oh, that's going to be too many steps. Gets the whistle on the travel. The Pacers have gone 2 of 3 to open the 4th quarter. Inside, here's Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. McConnell, and that one drops. And it's a 6-point Indiana lead. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Pacers.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
They've also been scoring on the break. With how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court, anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
Shot's good by Mathurin.
Well, the playmaking certainly getting better. Benedict Mathurin decisive in the screen and roll right there.
Kicks it out to Jackson. Hey, expanding his range. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Holmgren's got his 5th rebound in this one. Mathurin against Williams. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. And here are the Pacers now. A big stretch here going. 10-2. Mathurin passes to Jackson. Rejected by Holmgren. They recover it. McConnell outside. Another shot. Clock at 4. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. In transition, here they come. Dort for 3. That's in. Coming off an assist from Hayward. Dort's got his first 3 points of the game.
That's a big-time bucket. Lou Dort has unshakable confidence.
And he commits the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Walker for 3. Fires in the triple. And the Pacers lead by 8.
No hesitation. Nice work by Walker, not overthinking it.
And Gilgeous-Alexander missing.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Yes! Tough points from Tyrese.
Have to show more effort defensively. Everyone knows he can do that from deep.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
Indiana on offense. They're on a 16-5 run. Turner, a screen on Williams. Count the basket.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Coach likes that look. And Gilgeous-Alexander from the corner.
3-pointer, Halliburton. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
And a comfortable win for them here. Game is out of reach. Time for the fans now to celebrate a win for the Pacers.
One area where they set themselves apart today, their aggressiveness in getting steals.
It really hindered their opponent all game long. And of course, it helped spark their own offense.
And what a huge performance it was for Tyrese Halliburton.
Boy, whatever was needed, he provided it. He was the jack of all trades. Big bucket on one end, big defensive play on the other. I thought his influence was felt all over the floor.
Got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Nice move to get inside and create a good look for himself.
Turner, a screen on Dort. Halliburton against Dort. Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. Fires from way outside. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Halliburton. There's 10 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander.
Porzingis, and it's Brissett in at the power forward. And for the Thunder, we've got Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams is out there with Holmgren. Then there's Wallace, and it's George in at the 3, the small forward. It'll be the Thunder off the tip. We'll have to keep our eyes on the center matchup, Greg, in this one. These two bigs bring so much to their respective teams.
Yeah, and remember when people thought centers were going extinct? Look around the league. There's so much talent at that position, including the two guys we get to watch here tonight. And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
Now here is Holiday. Tatum no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Holiday against Gilgeous-Alexander. From past the arc, it's rebounded by Porzingis. And it's Porzingis with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. Took him no time at all on that one.
Brown showing the quick release with the pull-up there.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. And Greg, the way the Celtics have approached this season in terms of intensity, I think they clearly feel, though, they have unfinished business.
They've been so close to a title for a number of years. They've even been title favorites at times. It's part of the maturation process as excruciating. Oh!
Come on, Jalen. That's just ridiculous.
The Thunder have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Gilgeous-Alexander deciding where to go with it. Outside Williams. To the middle. Here's Holmgren. Shot clock at 3. Jaylen Brown with the rebound. Boston is on 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Tatum drives in, and he gets the bucket.
Proving he's more than just a go-to scorer. Brown also loves swinging the ball to open teammates.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Holiday. And there's the pass to Holmgren. And a miss there on the triple. Celtics have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. The 3 from Tatum. Offensive rebound. And the dunk by Porzingis.
And talk about persistence. Porzingis just being a bully on the offensive glass and punishing the opposition.
Holmgren with a screen on Holiday. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And that one drops. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 7 points.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And the basket by Tatum.
What's special about him is he is a natural leader and an active scorer. When Tatum is firing off the catch, you know he's feeling it.
On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander, guarded by Holiday. And here is Holmgren, still without a basket. Nails the wide-open jump shot.
And when you combine his height with that touch from outside, it's no wonder Holmgren's jump shot is a weapon.
Tatum with the screen on Wallace. Outside Tatum. To the inside, Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Holiday against Gilgeous-Alexander. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And this guy just does everything. Scores, passes, good rebounder, just an all-around terrific basketball player.
Gilgeous-Alexander. 2 shots.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Porzingis sets the pick for Tatum. And again, Boston with the triple.
An accurate shooter from distance. Tatum's teammates want him to keep looking to pull the trigger.
Holmgren with a screen on Holiday. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Holmgren. Rebounded by the Celtics. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Up top, Tatum. Defended by Dort. Over in the corner, Brown. Back to Porzingis. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. First one on Holmgren.
Showing why he's an elite talent. Porzingis making difficult physical finishes look effortless.
Holmgren with a screen on Holiday. Williams for three. Giddey. And Giddey stays with it.
He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
Outside Holiday, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. What a performance from Jason Tatum. He has been the story so far. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Boston.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
Also, they're getting into the teeth of the defense. Points in the paint, something coaches always love to see.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. And there's Porzingis, then it's Tatum, and it's Brissett in at the force. A shot by Williams, no good.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Brown deciding where to go with it. That one goes. Count it. Brown's got the lead up to 9 now for the Celtics.
The mid-range is not an issue for Brown. It is just another weapon in his arsenal now.
Here's Williams. Another shot. Kicks it to Hayward. 6 to shoot. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Dort misses. Celtics leading by 9. Here's Porzingis. The kick out to Brown. Chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And so it's Williams who brings it up for the Thunder. Hayward trying to get open. Williams, that's good.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Hayward passes to Williams. Pass to Holmgren. Hayward up top. No scoring in this one. And the shot is good. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Tatum kicks to Porzingis. Sinks the three-pointer. And the Celtics lead by 8. GA, we've seen it over the last couple of years. The center position has come back into vogue.
And Kevin, we were seeing teams go small. Lots of 4s, even traditional 3s play the 5. But with MVP level seedings from guys like Jokic and Embiid, the center isn't quite extinct yet. Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Tatum finds Porzingis. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got 3 assists now in this one.
Intelligent play by Tatum, moving the ball to get an open shot.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Down low, Hayward. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That's on Jaylen Brown.
Putting defenders in tough spots is a trait of Hayward's game. I mean, he gets his man on the back foot and forces him to either foul or give up the easy.
Williams is checked in for the Thunder. Boston also with the sub. Drew Holiday is checked in for Brown. We've got 1:55 left here in the second. Pass to White. Pulls up. Hayward grabs the board. Under trailing by 6. Pass to Giddey. They set the pick. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
First team foul.
And Boston has possession. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Holiday against Williams. 6 on the shot clock. Horford with the screen on Williams. The pass to Horford. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Outside Williams. From deep three-point land. Trains it from beyond the arc. Now just a 1-point Celtic lead.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Outside, Horford. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday.
For 3.
Holiday's got 3 assists tonight.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple and loss, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And using his underrated athleticism, Hayward is no stranger to throwing it down.
Holiday against Williams. And Holiday kicks to Horford. Back to Holiday. Here's the screen. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
A solid outside game. Holiday has good lift on his J. And at 6'4", he can get his shot off against just about anybody.
Williams scanning the floor. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Boston on top, up 5. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Porzingis having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half. And he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
He has been aggressive, getting into the painted areas seemingly at will and wreaking absolute havoc on the defense.
Celtics leading by 5. Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Josh Giddey. Then it's Lou Dort. Then it's Williams. And it's Holmgren in at the 7. It's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. Dort against Tatum. And taken away by Brown. Now the fast break. Tatum with the ball. Tatum with the finish on a beautiful break.
Once the fast break is rolling, they know who to go to. Tatum can be trusted to find the finish.
Surely one of the top players in the NBA, but Jaylen Brown has many other interests outside of basketball.
Yeah, he likes to keep those brain muscles just as in shape as he is. He spends a lot of time playing piano, chess, doing yoga, and reading to keep himself sharp.
And so Horford will bring it up for Boston. They're leading by 8. Brown wide open. He fires. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. And that's an intentional foul.
Drew Holiday. Second personal foul. First team foul.
And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. No good on the quick 3. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Pass to Tatum. To the paint. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Clever play by Tatum, drawing the attention to him, only to give it away.
Holiday against Gilgeous-Alexander. A three-pointer is right on target. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 12.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Outside, Horford. Brown against Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 to shoot. And the dunk by Horford.
No chance to shut that one down. Horford's reach made that play unstoppable.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
No one covering. Tatum's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Celtics. And they go to the intentional foul. And some changes here for the Celtics. Porzingis comes in for Al Horford. And Derek White subbed in for Jaylen Brown.
Checking in for the Celtics, Kristaps Porzingis.
Holiday against Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Holmgren. Shoots from the high post. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play.
And guys, you can't allow Holmgren to gain confidence from the mid-range. He'll burn you when you give him those looks.
Left side, Tatum.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Back to Holiday. Clock at 6. Porzingis with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. The kick out to Tatum. Takes a 3. And Holmgren pulls it down. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. 1:36 left here in the third quarter. Tries again. And Boston with the rebound. Porzingis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Tatum kicks to Holiday. Puts it up from 17. And Tatum the bucket on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got 4 assists now tonight.
See, this is what Tatum is capable of. Look, he is a sensational scorer. Like, yeah, we understand that. When he gets into a rhythm,
Gilgeous-Alexander, good.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Celtics leading by 7. Outside White. Outside Tatum. From outside the arc. A 3 from Tatum.
The mechanics of Tatum's jumpers are so solid and allow him to shoot at will there.
Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a 2-pointer. He trains the quick shot. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 10 points in the quarter.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
White the pass to Porzingis. Outside Holiday. He takes it in, and he uses the glass on the layup. Holiday's got the lead up to 10 now for the Celtics.
A really smart player. Holiday can find the spaces inside and exploit them for points.
And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Here's Brissett. Here's Porzingis, and the shot goes in. And it's a 12-point Celtic lead.
And because he can scoop the ball over the floor, Porzingis can find space inside.
And so it's Boston, up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. Right back after this break. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. And And there's Porzingis. And it's Pritchard in at the point guard position. Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. And with the fourth quarter push coming up here, the coach going over the game plan, and these players rehydrating themselves with Gatorade, recharging their bodies, refocusing their minds, and getting that strategy down to close out the game. A different look for Oklahoma City. Gordon Hayward's checked in for Williams. And it's Williams in for Josh Giddey. The Celtics also changing it up. Tillman's checked in. And it's Jason Tatum in for Pritchard. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks, guys. Listened in to what Joe Mazzulla told his team. Now, they've been happy with the way the team is shooting. He reminded players to keep taking those threes, that they've had some clean looks. When that three goes in, it's always a welcome sight. Guys?
Thank you, David. And here's Tatum for three. Good for his 8th field goal. He's attempted a dozen shots.
Trusting his preparation, Tatum is always ready to bail out his team when they need him most.
And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Boston. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul. The Celtics making a switch here.
Celtic substitution, number 27.
Tatum against Dort. Graceful floater by Tatum.
You look at Tatum now running the pick and roll. He's calm and his moves are so concise. He's just definitive with everything he does.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Good on the three-point shot. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 25 points.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him, but again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
And White kicks to Tatum. Takes the three, and the Celtics hit again from deep.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Near the three-point line, it's Holmgren. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in.
How about the floor awareness by Gilgeous-Alexander? Solid at just spotting his open teammate.
White, good.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Tatum draws the double. Round with it. Dort covering. To the inside. And White kicks to Porzingis. And there are the Celtics with another basket.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
They get it again. Out to Hayward. And stolen by White. Gilgeous-Alexander against Brown. Again, the Celtics good for two.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander.
Oh, silky smooth shot there by Gilgeous-Alexander. He knew the floater was the right move to beat the defense.
Brown's shot is good.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for Boston.
Not only did they shoot the ball better, but they had more assists.
Yeah, I thought the passing in terms of finding the open man gave them the higher percentage shots. The ball movement was key for the win.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Jason Tatum.
Okay, I'm going to explain what he did here. It's called playmaking. Being someone that seeks out their teammates, making the extra pass.
He kicks to White. Porzingis with a screen on Williams from deep three-point territory. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
Once he crosses half court, you need to stay awake because he can drop it from deep.
Williams for three, and the Thunder another three.
You can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Too little, too late. That final score will look way closer than how this game actually played out.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
And it's White missing. Now here's Williams. For three, Hayward drills it from outside.
To bring you exciting NBA action. We'll watch the... Well, we got an old-fashioned matchup on our hands tonight, Grant. Two teams who deploy impactful big men.
Yeah, B.A., and in a league where perimeter play so often is the deciding factor, tonight I expect this to be a slugfest inside.
And the Lakers starting five. It's LeBron at power forward with AD as the center. Cam Reddish is out there with Prince. And it's Vanderbilt in at the three. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
Add that one to LeBron's highlight reel. How about the creativity in midair?
Outside Tatum. Porzingis with a screen on Reddish. Tatum, good.
Oh, the ball handling of Tatum. It's what separates him from other star wings.
And so it's James with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Outside Davis. James against Tatum. Outside Reddish. Tries to spin move. Oh, wow!
He went way up.
Goodness.
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
We saw a lot of this from Cam in college. He seems most comfortable creating off the bounce.
Smitty, part of what makes LeBron James so inspiring is how competitive he is still.
B.A., I don't think he'll ever lose that fire in his eyes. But you're right, he's still hungry. Every game, even the little ones, LeBron wants to win just as bad as ever.
And Davis gets it to go.
Look at the unselfishness by Prince. Doesn't have what he wants, keeps the ball moving.
Pass to Holiday. Here's Porzingis. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday.
I mean, a tremendous all-around talent. Drew Holiday keeping his eyes up and his options open.
And finished off by Davis.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Pass to Tatum. And finished off by Tatum.
And so much power out of Tatum. Look at the elevation.
Here's James. Here's Prince. And stolen by Brown. Now the Celtics on the move. That puts him in the lead.
Some coaches might not like taking the three on the fast break, but he had the open look and buried it.
The Lakers trail. James outside. Driving in. And it's James with the jam.
Can't do anything about it. LeBron gets a step. Next thing you know, he's hanging off the rim.
Outside Porzingis.
2 minutes.
Back to Holiday. Porzingis with a screen on Davis. Holiday from long range, and he's able to get it back. LeBron with the rebound. And James has got the ball here for the Lakers. Prince, the pass to Reddish. Outside Davis. It's Prince on the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Davis gets it to go. Davis has got his third basket on the night right there.
So tough to contain Anthony Davis inside. That's his office.
Well, Smitty, despite starting in the play-in, the Lakers made it to the conference finals last year.
And it wasn't easy, B.A. Knocking out Ja and the second-seeded Grizzlies, then defeating Steph and the defending champion Warriors. A really impressive run.
He's really become a better all-around player. Brown's passing continues to evolve. Nice find.
James inside. Tatum's there. James, a screen on Brown. Back to James. And it's James with the jam.
Boy, as a roller, the strength and speed of LeBron, tough cover for anyone.
Knocked loose. Reddish with it. Guarded now by Holiday. Holiday against Reddish. Up top, Davis. And he floats it in for the easy two. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Love the unselfishness. Not only can Cam create for himself, he can also create for others.
Baseline jumper, and it's Porzingis that time on the assist from Holiday.
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
Davis with a screen on Tatum. Back to James. Fires the three. Can't get it to drop. And so it's Anthony Davis making things happen for the Lakers. 8 points in the quarter. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
For me, it's all about playing downhill. They've been making it look easy to find penetration in this one, attacking the lanes and forcing the issue with the D.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
The star wing pair. It's Brown and Tatum outside. Then it's Kristaps Porzingis. Then it's Derek White. And it's Tillman in at the four-man position. That's the Boston Five. Outside Tatum. Got a piece of it. Pass to Porzingis. 4 on the clock. Here's Brown. LeBron with the rebound. The Lakers in the lead. To the middle. Oh! Brown just throws it down.
This guy has crazy hops. Brown levitates over the floor.
To the inside. Here's Reeves. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Also, if you can't get stops at this point, it really doesn't matter what you do at the offensive end.
Stolen by Davis. James outside. Tries it from the top of the key. Again, the Lakers.
If he has space, LeBron will not miss that shot.
And they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
First team foul. Now into the lineup for the Celtics. Number 27.
Tatum against James. From downtown. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Starting in his rookie season, Jason Tatum's been a prime-time player, someone you expect to dominate playoff games.
Christian Wood is checked in for the Lakers. Hachimura comes in for LeBron. Smitty, let me ask you, what do you think has been the most impactful change to the game in recent years?
I think it's the three-point shot, B.A. The number of attempts and also the bigs from the center spot and the power forward. Those guys taking threes has created a lot of space for guys to drive the basketball.
To the wing on the left. Here's Walsh. Knocks down the triple. Walsh has gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Deflects the pass. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession.
They're fortunate the defender couldn't control it. Almost lost that possession.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. 6 to shoot. Pass to Reeves. Shakes him. And the jumper is on the mark. Reeves has got 6 points in the quarter. For Boston, they've got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Jared Vanderbilt. That's his first foul of the game.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Porzingis passes to Tatum. Back to Porzingis.
Remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Nice move. Porzingis punishing inside.
One of the tallest guys in the league. Give Porzingis the ball there and just let him work.
When talking about the Celtics, You'd have to say they have a unique 1-2 punch, Grant.
Yeah, I mean, think about it, B.A. To have Tatum on one wing and Brown on the other, that's a potent combination. And what a luxury for Boston. They complement each other so well.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
For the Lakers to be successful, Coach Darvin Ham said, quote, Anthony Davis is the key. None of this works if he's not available and hitting on all cylinders. We've all seen what can happen when he's healthy and playing at a high level. It's just a matter of managing his body. Brian?
That's a good point. That's true for everybody, too. Thanks, Allie.
Look at Horford just rocketing off the floor, putting the defense on notice with a big dunk.
Pass to Reeves. Now here's Wood. James outside. 4 on the clock. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Shot is good by Reeves.
The pass from LeBron moves the ball so well.
There's 48 seconds left in the first half of this one. Back to Horford. And Horford powers it home.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
This is a close-knit group. They feed off one another's energy. This is the shot you want to get him. An open look from range.
Screen by Horford. Here's White. White coming through.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
For Los Angeles, they've gotten all 8 shots to go. A perfect second quarter so far. Christie passes to Reed. Hachimura with a screen on White. Hits the trifecta. Reeves has got 14 points.
This first half has been all him. He's getting to his spots and going to work.
Pass to Horford. And he makes it.
Beautiful find by Derek White. When you start your career with Coach Popovich, you either make the next pass or you don't get minutes.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Lakers ahead, up by 5. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. And so it's the Lakers with it. It's a 5-point game. Here's who Darvin Ham is starting in the second half. It's LeBron at power forward with AD as the center. Austin Reeves out there with Cam Reddish. And it's Hachimura in at the 3, small forward.
Great leadership by LeBron James. What a pass. He's telling everyone, be aggressive, trust one another, make plays for each other.
It's going to be on LeBron James. That's foul number 2 for him. Brissett's checked in for Tillman.
Now into the lineup for the Celtics, number 12.
Holiday looking for an opening. Driving to the basket. Nice D from Reddish.
He goes up strong, but he is met with resistance. I think that surprised him a little bit.
Hachimura, the pass to Davis. Outside Reddish. Shot clock at 6. On the wing, Reeves. Lets it go from 11. And again, it's the Lakers.
Nice pass from AD, wanting to set up his open teammates.
Horford outside. Back to Holiday. Pass to Horford. Here's Walsh. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to go on Cam Reddish.
The officials were right on top of that one.
That one's off. And for the Celtics, Grant, when it comes to something like rebounding, it's a total team effort.
Well, it's part of their personnel strategy, B.A. get wings and guards that have length and toughness, which allows them to control the glass and switch just about everything defensively.
And the Lakers making a change here. Vanderbilt's checked in. And so Holiday will bring it up for Boston. Trailing by 8. And out of bounds, the Lakers will take it. Kristaps Porzingis, he's checked in for Boston. Russell's checked in for Los Angeles. For Los Angeles, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Reddish passes to Davis. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Outside for Russell. Beyond the arc. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
3 points.
Davis has got 3 assists in the game. Holiday against Reddish. Porzingis with a screen on Reddish. Porzingis in the post. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Even after that serious knee injury, Porzingis with the spring to flush it.
Back to Russell. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
Pass to Holiday. Brissett the screen. Basket's good.
That's a nice read. The value of keeping your eyes up.
Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Here's James. LeBron gets the bucket inside.
Scoring well from the interior. LeBron making it look effortless.
Brissett passes to White. Launches it. And again, Boston with the triple.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Reddish against Holiday. Here's Russell. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Russell's got 8.
The aggressive move by Russell. He's got the deep bag of tricks. So tough to stop.
Boston's gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Well, Smitty is a ball handler. D'Angelo Russell is a pretty complete player offensively.
Yes, he is, B.A. He's very smart with the ball. He knows how to create shots for others and himself.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. Tatum against James. Pass to Russell. And here's Vanderbilt. Back to Russell. Just 4 to shoot. Vanderbilt to pass to Davis. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. The Celtics making a switch here. Warford's checked in. The Lakers also with a sub. Christie's checked in for Russell. The Celtics have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Outside White. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Love how active Derek White is on offense. Good at making defenders question their decisions.
Tillman's checked in for Tatum. And the Lakers also making a change. Woods checked in.
We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
Davis with a screen on White. Nice shot by Christie. 6 points for him.
That's a well-timed, well-coordinated play. Comes right off the pick for the lay-in.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Outside White. Horford outside. For 3. 3-pointer goes up. 3-pointer goes down for White.
Love how Derek plays the game. Catches fire quick when he's getting to his spots.
Here's Christie. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Let me tell you, when you can run offense through your bigs, you give the defense just another thing it has to try and take away.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. We've got Drew Holiday, also Derek White out there, Al Horford out there with O'Shea Brissett, and it's Tillman in at the 4. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
And the Celtics making a change here. Brown's checked in. Here's Reeves. Nice shot from the wing. Reeves has got 20.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he's doing it by getting to his spots and making big shots.
To the paint. And Horford powers it home.
Long and wiry. Drew Holiday, tough to contain when he runs the pick and roll. Draws the defense attention, then drops the dime.
Reeves, the pass to Christie. Spins. To the middle. Here's Reeves. Again, the Lakers.
Putting consistent pressure on this defense. Just the threat of him out there makes this offense work.
Outside White. Christie with a rebound.
Get that weak stuff out of here. That's embarrassing.
And he drives in. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Porzingis is checked in for Boston. Tatum comes in for Tillman. James is checked in for Los Angeles. Vanderbilt comes in for Prince. And so they foul intentionally. And the Celtics making a change here.
Personal foul. First team foul. Coming onto the floor from the Celtics.
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. Here's Brown. Nails the 16-footer.
A superb mid-range shooter. All Brown needs is some separation, and he's ready to pull up.
Christie passes to James. Here's Reeves. James, a screen on Holiday. Back to James. Clock at 6. He shoots. Shot is good by Reeves. Reeves has got 6 in the quarter.
He's been locked in all night, and he's taking good shots.
Porzingis with a screen on Vanderbilt. Tatum passes to Holiday. Out left to the wing. Porzingis for 3. Rebounded by the Lakers.
Okay, when you're trying to make a comeback, you can't be hucking up low percentage threes. You have to find a better shot within the offense.
Here's Reeves. He's covered by Holiday. And Porzingis with the block.
Got to be careful shooting around Porzingis. His length is so capable of erasing shots.
Oh, look out! Porzingis!
Ooh, that's a tough spot to be in as a defender. With that height disadvantage, it's very hard to protect the rim.
Inside, here's James. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Trying to slow down LeBron is like throwing a water balloon at a freight train. The contact simply doesn't bother him.
Yeah, when you make your mid-range shots, you force your opponents to adjust.
And you know the adjustment should have already been made. They know he's a good shooter from that spot.
James passes to Christie. Pass to Reeves. Here's James. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
With the elite handle, LeBron has defenders at his mercy.
Brown finds Porzingis. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Brown's got 4 assists now tonight.
And it's Porzingis at 7-3, a monster to go to late in the game.
Davis with a screen on Tatum. Pass to Vanderbilt. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Jaylen Brown picks one up. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
They are dominating the paint in this one. Consistent work inside throughout the game.
And we can't forget about how ferocious they've been cutting to the rim, just going right at defenders and finding ways to finish.
Knocks down the long J.
When this team needs a bucket, it naturally looks for Jason Tatum, and he typically comes through.
Here's James, and slam dunk by James.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
They don't want to leave no chance for a comeback. Just focus on playing the right way.
There's Tatum with the three. Money. And now they trail by just 4.
And this guy is made for these moments. Tatum, the big-time shot.
It's James with the drive. And the layup is good off the glass.
You're a go-to guy in these situations. LeBron has been here before plenty of times.
Pass to Tatum. Back to Porzingis. Up top, Tatum. Wide open look. It falls! 9 seconds left in the fourth.